Hello, hello. Hi, guys. How's everyone doing? Issue? What issue? Where? No issues here. Not yet. Hopefully. Hello there, Grove, Lycan, Unbee. Who else we got? Hello there, Bravo, Carney, Felipe, Joni, Red Hood. Hello, hello. I hope everyone's having a lovely Monday. I know that's a little bit of a, I don't know. It's a bit exclusive, but hopefully you're having as good of a Monday as you possibly can. Hello there, Ziz, Shadow, Soy, Big Mike, Koala. Hello, hello. Hi there, Crypto, JP, Aries. How's everyone doing? Hello there, Figurebeard. Mia left. Mia's gone. I don't know where the fuck she's going. I just got a package here recently and she was freaking the fuck out about that. She waited until I walked up to her to start scream barking. But anyway, happy Monday. Hello there, Azio. How's it going? Feeling better? Mostly better. I'm feeling tired. Very, very unnaturally sickly tired, but you still sound sick. Yeah, my throat's a little bit messed up. I think my lymph nodes are still a little bit swollen too, so if my voice sounds a little bit weird, that's what it's from. It's been fucked up like all weekend, so still remembers me? Of course I do. Happy Monday. I wonder if there's something that I can do about this. Because I do feel like I sound very nasally right now. Like I can't use the back of my throat. You gone forward about your favorite person to say hello to? Hello there, Tiger. You Delta Force? I know. We're going to be forcing some Deltas today, but maybe Wednesday we'll go into 2042 and try to see if we can get some of those missions completed. Honey, maybe honey. All the honey that I have in my house is fucking crystallized and disgusting. It's hard as a goddamn rock. I don't use it nearly enough. Strawberry chloroseptic. It's so nasty though. I do have a little bit of chloroseptic, but it's not. It doesn't really work for more than like 3 seconds. Figure Beard, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. It's
Just
because I
because
sound like
smiley face
shit, huh?
emoji.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hello, it's really good to see you guys again. We weren't here Friday because I was down with the vid, unfortunately, as you can probably hear it in my voice. And if you're not in the Discord, then you might not know net. But we all here today, and I don't know where I'm at. Who are you? What time is it? Me is back. Hello. That's what you want to see here, right? What's a Discord? I don't know anymore. Thank you for making this effort and doing a live for us. It's completely fine. I honestly don't feel all that bad. You can just hear the stuff in my throat, and that's about it. But just tired. Down with the sickness. Hello there, Leth. How's it going? Mucinex DM also. I like Mucinex. I have a couple friends that like suggest me not to use Mucinex because this or that is better, but Mucinex always works so much better. Delta Force is more enjoyable than Battlefield. Is that rage bait, Boomshot? Hello there, welcome in. Headbang. Oh, Lord have mercy. I can't fucking wait till Battlefield 6 comes out, though. It is, isn't it, Boomshot? I see you. I see you. You know, I've wised up to some of this shit. Did you play Battlefield? I played a little bit of 2042 over the weekend. I don't wanna. I don't think I want to. I feel like I have a lot more fun with 2042 on stream, but off stream, not a big fan. Hello there, Molder. How's it going? Not stressed. I know what you mean. 6 more weeks. It's crunch time. Let's go. October 10th cannot come fast enough. But there's been some things that I wanted to talk to you guys about that had happened over the past like weekend and Friday and everything, but I don't remember what they were. And it's doing my head in. Mucinex clears my congestion better than anything else. That and Vicks just helps me breathe better when I'm like that. Very good. I really don't see. I haven't had very much congestion or anything. It's just been my like the back of my throat and my lymph nodes are just constricting, and I don't feel too good, but it's fine. It honestly doesn't hurt to talk or anything, so That's why we have a stream. Hello there, Savage. Hello, Teabag. How's it going? That's one stress. And there's new content also. New content. Yes, indeed. Have fun. It is going to be a lot of fun. What do we play? What do we play until then? Well, we've been playing a little bit of Delta Force and 2042. I tried the hardcore in 2042. I like it. Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Where the hell is my alert? It didn't pop up, did it? Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. It did do the TTS, but thank you so much. And yes, I did do the hardcore in 2042, and I'm not the biggest fan of the way that they do hardcore in there. I feel like, one, I already find that 2042 is super ratty, and people are fucking zero skill type of bullshit, like sitting behind those Boris turrets in hardcore to make sure that you can't possibly shoot them, and their little Boris turrets are gonna shoot you and kill you in like 3 seconds. But why would you not force the Delta? It has been forced so much. I'm giving it a little bit of a break. Hello there, monkey. Well, hello there, Nitro. I miss your voice no matter how sick you are right now. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad I don't sound too absolutely horrible. Kate, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hello there, Savage. Generic brands have similar ingredients with popular brands. Indeed. I do usually do generic, except for a couple different ones that I'm, you know, a brand favorite. They're my brand favorites. Hello there, Kate. How's it going? Welcome in. Cluster grenade them to death in 2042. I really don't like playing that operative or operator or whatever the fuck they call them in 2042. Yes, don't force the Delta. I'm not touching the Delta. The Delta is not going to get any pushback from me. That is for damn sure. Everyone is trying to win the Rat King reward in 2042. I don't know where the fuck it's coming from, honestly. I tried my absolute best because I love hardcore in every single game that I play, every FPS game that I play, but not so much 2042. 2042 is a different breed. How you think about the game, how I think about Delta Force, or how I think about 2042. Delta Force is fine. It's fun to play every once in a while for a little bit. It's fun to get in and shoot a little bit and, you know, do all that stuff. But after a few rounds of it, it gets a little bit stale. 2042 hardcore doesn't feel like hardcore. Still, I still have a HUD and people survive more than 2 bullets. Exactly. And it doesn't feel like the older hardcores that are actually like punishing and hardcore. And, you know, you die to bullets occasionally instead of taking an entire mag. But soon to be bedtime. This boy is tired. Oh, Joni. Oh, Lord have mercy. Get you some sleep. Lots of stuff in there. Sinuses are crazy. Indeed. It was the COVID this time, unfortunately. I got real sick this time. It didn't feel all that great. Hello there, Im. How's it going? What do you think about the Xbox launch on Delta Force? I don't really know. I don't play on console, but I am glad that they actually, you know, finally released it basically like 2 quarters later than they intended to and when they announced it and everything. But, you know, I hope people are having fun with the console. They've been waiting long enough for it, so I miss when hardcore meant that it was actually difficult to play instead of core, but there's less HUD. Indeed, they do tend to like go that way, unfortunately. I don't want a HUD. I want to die in 2 bullets. I want everyone else to die in 2 bullets. I also kind of wish that there was no like abilities or anything with it, but that does take out like half the game, so whatever. How we doing, Em? How was your weekend? Pardon the newbie question, but Battlefield 6 versus COD Black Ops, which do you like better and why? Just curious your opinion. Figure Beard, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Need to go? Well, I'm glad you stopped by. I hope you have a good rest of your day, whatever you end up getting up to. I definitely like Black Ops, or not Black Ops, Jesus Christ, no. I like Battlefield 6 a lot better. I've not been particularly impressed with the last CODs that have come out. They've been, I mean, I played Black Ops 6 and it was okay. I had a little bit of fun with it, but it wasn't anything that I could play like consistently. I don't feel that same way about Battlefield 6. I've been waiting for more and more and more, and I feel like it's just only going to get better once you get more and more maps to freshen up the experience. I know a lot of people are talking about getting really bored after playing a weekend of Battlefield 6, but we've got to understand they have like 4 maps, 3 maps, Cairo, Capstone, Brooklyn, and Battery, I guess. So 4 maps. They you're gonna get them a lot. It's gonna feel very, very stale, but October 10th is still so far away. Indeed, it is. I wish that it was releasing a different month, but I don't want to wait any longer for it. Call of Duty has definitely been phoning it in for a while now. I really wish they would just, do something a little bit different. I want to see something interesting, but it never comes around. Maybe it's just a masculine flu, which is almost the same pain as childbirth. Oh, you're talking about the man flu? Well, I lack the necessary anatomy, I think, to get the man flu. I did the right thing by not getting Black Ops 6. Man, we got it, but it really wasn't all that much to speak about. It was just another COD that was decent for a little bit, but it runs its course very quickly. Oh, shit. I can't do too much with my throat, otherwise it's gonna make me cough. But anyway, I think the queue's open, so if anyone wants to join up in Delta Force, go ahead now. Fun fact, the name was taken. God damn it. All right, we'll try to think of a little bit more than Gibbs. Try to branch out a bit. There's actually a scientific reason for the man flu. I can Google if you care. I'm actually a little bit curious, but that might be a little bit much to read right now. Even when you guys were playing it, I refused to get it because I know how things were going to be. Yeah, and it's way too expensive of a game to just go like, well, I'll try it out for like 80 fucking dollars. Let's do a quick little demo for the quarter of my paycheck. Not that much, but still insanely priced. Games are getting way too expensive, especially the AAA ones. I found it interesting because usually in these beta tests they only release 1 map, and this time there were 4. I think I don't know, betas for FPSs usually have a couple maps to them at least, but it is very, very fun seeing 4 different ones instead, even though they are kind of all the same type, except for Capstone, except for Peak, I guess, Liberation Peak. That one's much bigger than the other ones, but still not all that big. Hello there, Axair. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I don't know if I'm getting Battlefield 6 too, but I'm definitely not getting Black Ops 7. Yeah, and how does it look? I didn't watch the trailers or anything. Does it look like there's any redeeming qualities of it at all? I'm fishing for something. I'm fishing for something to not just like shit on COD all the time, because it's a low-hanging fruit. It's super low. Tempest, okie dokie, we'll do that when we actually get into the game. But again, queue's open. If you'd like to join, now would be the time. Trailer looked very bad. It looks bad. Oh no. That's not good. But, I mean, is it not expected, though? It has skins. Yeah, that's about all that's different, is that it's different skins along the same codes, but it is salary day in Sweden. Feel rich? What's salary day? Is that like that's not like a Labor Day or something, right? We have Labor Day coming up at the end of this week, actually, or Monday. So the beginning of next week, but I would like to announce that I am not going to be here for Friday or Monday. So this Friday, no stream. Next Monday, no stream. I am going on vacation to Houston. I've talked about it here and there. Y'all are probably tired of hearing me talk about it, but I'm very, very excited. Hello there, Wolfie. How's it going? They plugged the Battle Pass during the trailer. That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me at all. It's the main draw. I mean, if you think that Call of Duty is anything more than a money printing machine, you've got brain worms. Honestly, at this point, it's so fucking glaring. You'd have to be blind to not see it. Hello there, Wolfie, Gaming Mofo. Just bring back guns and stuff from previous Black Ops. Don't they already do that all the time? Like, they always bring back some of the weapons, or at least most of them, from what I see. Like, there's always a Bison. There's always guns like that. I'm a good man. I spend 50% of my money on charity, except when she isn't working, it goes to Destiny. I understand if that gets me banned. No, you're fine. Boom shot. Is Charity very, very pretty? She sounds gorgeous. No, like Payday, we get paid once a month. Oh, I didn't know y'all get paid once a month, but well, congratulations on Payday. Are you getting anything special? Going out to eat anywhere special? No, but exciting. Big, but excited. Yes, yes. I'm super excited about the vacation. Houston. Wow. I know. Ooh, wow. Such a vacation. I really want to go to the National Science Museum and the zoo. I really like zoos. So it's going to be a pretty big one. I'm excited for zoo pics. Soon, soon. I'll take a bunch of pics for y'all. Hello there, Obly. How's it going? Been like that since the PS3. Wait, what's been like that? You're talking about Black Ops or Call of Duty? Here in Brazil, people receive their salary on the 5th and an advance on the 20th generally. I see, I see. Here in Brazil, people receive... I already read that. Oopsie. So y'all get paid 2 times a month. I think we get paid... It depends on the job that you have here. Some people get paid like once a week. Some people get paid like every 2 weeks. Some people get paid like once a month. Once a month is a lot less common, I think, though. They have a fan base, don't need changes, don't want changes, charge me for the same shit with a new Nuketown. It is profiting solely off of FOMO. They release a new COD, your friends are like, well, we gotta get it because all our friends are gonna get it, and they are just keep going like that forever and ever and ever. How did you get paid in the US? Weekly? It really, really depends on the job. Usually either weekly or every other week. Also, we do have a new little perk in the Discord. Y'all have seen it around maybe a little bit, but those little tags next to people's names, we've got a server tag now. So if you have any suggestions, I think that it is 4 letters. Teabag, thank you so much for the 5 months. Where the fuck is my
$% Twitch ads?
Hello? Hello? Where are my alerts? Why is it not working? Twitch, Streamlabs, Stream Elements? I don't know what I have it from, but anyway, Teabag, thank you so much for the 5 months. Fuck Twitch ads, and also fuck my alerts for some reason. That's fine too. Fuck it. They have a fan base, don't need changes, don't want changes, charge me with the same shit, and a new Nuketown. Yes, indeed. Estrogen helps suppress the full symptoms of colds and flu, so technically men typically feel the symptoms harder. I've definitely noticed that. I wasn't sure if it was a biological thing or a little bit more of like a pain, discomfort tolerance. Getting new running shoes, I'm excited. Ooh, what are good running shoes? What brands? Because I'm not running yet, but I really want to start getting back into walking, and I want that to evolve eventually into jogging and running and stuff like that. But it's so fucking hot. So hot. They've been cashing in on the nostalgia shit for a good bit and bringing back old maps and weapons ever since at least the Modern Warfare remasters. Makes sense. Yep, that sounds right up COD's alley, unfortunately. I had a couple jobs from the service industry recently that let me draw money from my check the next day. What do you mean by that? Now, there's something new with Twitch. Well, I don't know if I can talk about that. I'm not going to talk about that. Not until I know. Finn, maybe? What about Finn? Clan tags are, like the 4-letter word. Yeah. And if you have any suggestions for that, there is a suggestions channel in Discord. If there's enough entries, we'll do a poll. If there's not, then we will just pick one. We'll pick one that seems the most interesting, at least. I think maybe alerts have issues to other streamers lately. Not sure. I don't know. They break like every once in a while. There's really nothing we can do about it other than wait and, close, relaunch OBS. That would fuck up stream, and we're not going to be in this for very long, so hopefully once we switch scenes it'll fix itself, maybe. Asus and Hookah, those are good ones for running. Adidas used to be really good. I don't like Adidas all that much. I don't feel like Adidas has enough of like a comfortable sole. Maybe I just didn't have the right line of them, but if now, Hoka are good from what I heard. Are those like everywhere, or are those a Swedish brand? I've been getting myself some new basics underwear shirts, socks, but I have to keep telling myself that it's okay and that my kids do not need new cute outfits. I, however, need clothes without holes in them. I'm starting to get to that point too. I'm having to order a bunch of different shit because all of my socks are getting holes in them. So I am right in the same boat, and I do also feel kind of the same way about spending money on myself. I don't have kids to spend money on, but I still feel a little bit guilty spending money on clothes and shit for whatever reason. It's because I'm dumb, but you know, bigger names shoes suck anymore. Asus and Hookah are good. Hoka, not hookah. You smoke a hookah. Adidas shoes are very comfy. Nice. You look boosted or unboosted fit, like bouncy? You like boosted or unboosted fit, like bouncy? I like a little bit more bouncy for sure. A little bit more spring in it. Makes me feel like I'm doing a little bit less work with it. Like daily pay, you can get a portion of your check within the same pay period every day after you work that shift, and you still get another portion. Interesting. I've never heard of that before. That is something new to me. Everywhere Swedes can't do shoes. Why? Why can't they do shoes? Hookah, different spelling, not that I would know. Yeah, you wouldn't know at all. It's not drugs or anything. It's just like really, really harsh tobacco, right? Shisha, something like that. You do have a kid. She's behind you, yes, and she does eat quite a bit of my money per month, unfortunately. Check on Mitsuno. Mitsuno, the brand. Oh, are they really, really springy? I might have to... Hold on. Let me just jot that down real quick. It's going to a DM. Mitsuno. All right, Mitsuno. I'm going to check that out after stream. I do need some more shoes, just period. So if they're running shoes, then awesome. If they're like $200, maybe not awesome. Maybe not that much into running just yet. Spend 1K on computer stuff. Okay. Spend $100 on clothes you need. Horrible. Exactly. Well, I can tell myself that any computer stuff is like an investment for stream. So it makes me feel a little bit better. I can't invest into underwear, unfortunately. No one's going to see it. I mean, they could, but it would make it into a much different kind of stream. Are you gonna hack the Battlefield 6 beta to play it again? I might play it in between now and October, but I'm not hacking nothing. Hello, they're strange. Swedes do music and video games, do they? So they're creatives. I definitely see that from Swedes. They didn't seem like how do I say this without like, nope, I'm just not gonna say it. Y'all definitely seem like a little bit more of creative people instead of like technologically advanced or anything like that. China's definitely got that. Japan's definitely got that. I'm looking into $200, $300 shoes. I need good ones. My old knees need the help they can get. Yeah, and you were really getting into it too, so it makes sense for you for sure. I'm back. What's up? I really need to go. I'm ready to go. Oh, you're getting into the queue? Question mark? I don't know if you are already, but I missed it. If so, someone can see mine for $5. Your undies? What color are your undies? Do they have little hearts on them, Gibbs? Maybe little tacos? I had to drop 1K on an interview suit. That hurt. Well, you have it now, but you could have just rented it, perhaps, potentially. I always hear of people renting suits and stuff because they're just so fucking expensive, and you wear them barely any. You wear them to like super crazy shit. Say it. Oh, well, what? You can't smoke the 420 through a hookah, but you gotta use a different bowl. Oh, you can, but you gotta use a different bowl than the hashish bowls. I see. Yeah, I don't know any of that. I'm a good girl. I abide by the law, and I do no drugs. None at all. I'm very healthy. Yes, let's go with that. Hello there, Hell. Orpheus, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I bet Blankfoot has tacos? Maybe. Is Blankfoot here? I'm already in queue? Awesome. So I'm going to put you in there then if we can select Big Mike for the queue. I don't know if anyone else is queued up as well, but I will get you in. Invite Felipe and Big Mike. Okay, perfect. Easy. Easy. Press X to down. Don't do it. Don't doubt me. Don't ever doubt me. My word is law. Don't you know? It was a big hit at my college graduation with the suit. Oh, were you, Felipe? You were looking all snazzy. Oh, I can believe that from you. We live in the Middle Ages, but make video games. Yes, y'all are all Vikings. Y'all do very creative things. Very good, beautiful, beautiful things. At least Battlefield 6 is hella good coming out of there. All those good dev companies. When I worked at that Hala kitchen, it was also a hookah lounge. That I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could work with the smell and then go home smelling like hookah, and then it gets into my pores and my brain, and I am now hookah. I don't want that. I don't want that at all. Is the Delta being forced? The Delta is usually being forced, but today we do not force it. We let it take its own path as it wants to, and it'll be fine. Hello there, guys. Steps. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Soul. It's the koala. It's me. Hello. I sound like a freak, but it's okay. I honestly don't know how I sound. Actually, through the headset, it feels very croaky and bleh. Pain is setting in. Thought I was in the clear. Adrenaline leaving, I guess. Oh, did you just go and choke people out? Was that the side effects of hitting other people? How are we doing today? Doing okay. How is the COVID? Yesterday I was feeling much better than the previous days. And today basically everything's gone, but you sound exactly as a sick person. Nice. Today mostly everything's gone. You can hear I have a little bit of a throat ick, but it's not like I just sound weird, and that's it. Like, I just sound sick. I don't, like, have any trouble with my throat or congestion or anything like that. It's just, I felt really nasty, though, like, horrible. I choke people, but the arm still isn't fine, apparently. What did you do to your arm again? Some reason girls here are attracted to guys in suits. They think we're rich. I think that's a general rule for everywhere. But I don't think it's because we think you're rich. Some of them, maybe. Some women. But I think it's more along the lines of you look like you wash your ass. And that's a net positive for every woman in existence. If you're wearing a suit, you probably are wearing cologne and have showered in the last day or so. So, beautiful. Men in suits are hot. They are indeed hot. A little bit. Depends on the suit. It's a thing. Shoe companies make shoes for people that wear them just for daily, and that makes 75% of shoes waste. That's kind of shitty. I know they have started recycling a lot of brands of shoes, and I don't know if that's working out very well for them, but y'all are out here not washing your ass? I mean, there are definitely some guys, for sure. I mean, there are horror stories out there, and they're not that uncommon. Gentlemen, the bar's on the floor. All you have to do is wash your ass. All you have to do is wash your ass and get a bed frame, and women are fine with you now. You're supposed to wash that at least once a week. More than that, obviously, but at least once a week. You nasties. Nasty. Hello there, Griffin. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. There we go. Just gotta clear out some of that ick. How do you not wash your ass? I don't know how they don't. I don't know how they don't smell themselves. One of my friend's brothers, when I was younger, just being by his room was unbearable. Standing outside of his closed door was disgusting. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's usually teenage boys. Let me say that, but ew. Axe body spray does not do enough. When I step out of the shower, I'm clean enough to walk in a hospital naked. Heck yeah. You be scrubbing. You be getting the whole deal every time, huh? Which has nothing to do with it. A well-tailored suit and nicely kept beard makes the uterus go boom. Oh, I felt some. At least I have the bed frame. Oh, nice. Well, you should really work on washing everywhere as well. You know, it's just an extra little thing. Just in case it wasn't enough. I see you were friends with Asmongold's sibling, basically. He wasn't that bad. He was not as bad as, like, letting a dead rat become his alarm clock. But it wasn't great. It was definitely a little bit less showers than I would have wished for him. Violently gags. It's beautiful. It's lovely. That's what some women have to deal with. I mean, I'm not. Y'all stay the fuck safe. But if a man stinks around me, his breath, his pits, his nether regions, no thank you. I'm gonna puke right in my mouth. Dead rat being his alarm clock, so this is Asmongold's story, not mine. But so apparently his room was so disgusting and he never cleaned it so much. He had rats from the food waste and everything, and apparently one crawled up on his windowsill and died. Well, every morning when the sun would start to hit and it would start to heat up the rat, it would start to smell so unbearable that it would wake him up. And it was his alarm clock. He knew when the sun came up because of the dead rat smell. Absolutely disgusting. Unreasonable, unthinkable. That is a disgust that I have never, like, had before. Didn't realize people still did the axe trick from high school. It doesn't work, by the way. It definitely doesn't work. It never worked, and it never will work. People just do it with different brands now. Bip and Shinde, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Dead rat clock. That man is disgusting. Look, I don't like to talk about other streamers bad or anything, but the fact that he can say that and people are still like, yeah, I'm gonna defend this man. I'm gonna watch this man constantly. It's all those motherfuckers that did not wash, that do not wash their asses, that are like, yep, this is the man for me. I didn't need to learn this lore. Honestly, it's the best lore that came out of him. It is surprisingly good. That is something that has never happened before. That man is the first person. Can you imagine being that unique in your life? Because I can't. Not that unique. Thank you, Bip. And my voice is actually all messed up because I have a touch of the vid, touch of the COVID. Literally unbelievable. It came from the man's mouth himself. He shared that willingly to everyone, to thousands of people, and further than that even. I should have switched to deodorants marketed towards women earlier. I love smelling like flowers. I'm actually in the opposite camp. I really, really like the smell of men's colognes. I'm sure that's by design, but I also just want to wear it. Because I will go fucking crazy over men's deodorant, but girls' deodorant always makes me smell like sweat, and I don't like it. I also sweat like a fucking... I don't even know what sweats that much, but I am just... disgusting. That's it. Hello there, Sask. How's it going? Watch one video with the tour around his house. One of the most disgusting things I've ever watched. I thought it was bad with, I think it was Soda Poppin' had posted a picture of his room once upon a time. And he had a bunch of, like, you know, food containers and old fast food bags and shit like that. Maybe it wasn't Soda, maybe it was someone else, but it was someone. And I was like, oh, that's so nasty. Imagine how it smells in there. Dead rat alarm clock. No, it's not that bad. The McDonald's bags are not that bad. The fucking desiccated fries, not that bad. Come in here and she's talking about sweating. I mean, I'm a sweaty lady. Any sweaters and shit. Penguin Zero, I question sometimes what his hygienic standards are. Penguin Zero, I don't know who that is, really. Watch one video with the tour. I already read that. Oopsie. I'm down to make a challenge to see who sweats more. Oh shit, I'm supposed to be doing some. I'm supposed to be doing Tempest. Okay, next life we'll switch to Tempest and do the operator. Sorry, that was a little bit early. It completely evacuated itself out of my brain as soon as I got onto a topic after. But let's go Tempest. Let's do it. And let's just do the SG552 because that one's lovely. We talk about nice scents as well. Usually we talk about nice scents. What's your favorite scent? Mine is actually gardenias, but not the gardenia perfume smell. I like the actual gardenias. Like when the wind catches a gardenia bush just right and it's this lovely flowery light scent. I love that shit. Gardenias. Coffee grounds? Ooh. I don't like the smell of gas, and I don't know how any of you can, honestly. Old Spice Fiji, everything for the win. I wish my skin agreed with Old Spice, because I tried it once and it gave me like a rash, so I didn't do it again. Please wear deodorant whenever we have a community meetup. We are going to have an outside community meetup. I'm kidding. I'm sure most of you wash your asses, right? Not 2042. Hello there, Master Tony. Is there any way you could make me feel less bad on my stream about not playing what you want? The art is kind of full with gardenias. Oh my god, I freaking love gardenias. They're just so amazing. They just smell so naturally good. Nothing wrong with them. My grandmother used to have a bush right outside her front door, and every time I would get there, it would just waft onto me, and it was lovely. Absolutely lovely. The friendlies? This man is literally in the most shootable position he could ever be in. I think I showed you before, maybe. My gift sub ran out. I got so used to no ads, no Guardy. Ads are hell, absolute hell. Proud ass washer. I also fall into the category of proud ass washer as well. Can't play Delta Force no more. I'm sad. Why can't you play Delta Force? Wash my ass and everything else multiple times today. I don't go that far. My skin is very, very dry, so it's the every other day sort of thing, which is completely fine for me. And I smell great, I think. I hope. Bungee jump. Wee! Oh no, he didn't pull me all the way back. What is it's hanging me? It's putting me out there like a fucking piñata. Oh god, the panic. I'm not ready for this game yet today. Hello there, Ringe. Do you play Operations? I do not. Not typically. Not a big extraction shooter fan, unfortunately, but we do play a lot of Warfare and Battlefield if you're interested in that. We're probably going to play a little bit of Battlefield 2042 here Wednesday. You're telling me you don't wash your food before eating? Please do not wash your chicken, by the way. Please do not wash your chicken in your sink. It just aerates all of the bacteria and gets it everywhere in your kitchen. And everything else, it's fine. Meats, you do not have to wash. You cook. Doesn't make sense how one could live in a humid heat and not wash ass. Dude, I've smelt it. I know the deal. I've been to Comic-Con around here. It is not great. The temperatures are like 90 degrees. They're like 100 degrees in the sun. But these motherfuckers are still going there without deodorant, without cologne, without a sniff of soap on them. Holy shit. High school was really bad too. Sometimes you come in from a really, really long recess. It's hot as hell. Everyone's smelling like crotch in their desk. And it's disgusting. It's hair wash day? Oh, hell yeah. I wash my hair every other day. It's oily as shit. Mine doesn't dry out. It only gets oilier. Panic Koala sounded so young. It's because my voice gets a little bit squeaky when I'm sick. And I imagine that was even squeakier. Because I panic. Please die. All of you, please die. Koala's a butt. Where did you get that? I am against my will sniffing your ass. I am not volunteering my nose for this. It is getting forced like Delta Force. Have a rule in certain Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments, and if you smell bad enough, they ban you, and I appreciate that. I assume it's the same sort of situation with Magic the Gathering, because Magic the Gathering is almost worse. I don't think anyone would be going to Gamescom without cologne. No? Huh? GameStop has nothing on con, boys? No, GameStop has nothing. Nothing at all. There was a guy in my soccer team in high school who would legit never shower after workout. His locker stunk up the whole room. Yeah, we definitely had those before too. I'd like to chalk it up to, with kids at least, they weren't taught. They weren't taught how to wash and everything, but by the time you get to a full-grown adult and you have been bullied your entire life for smelling like hot ass, please do something about it. It's not anyone else's fault but yours after that point. How long are you gonna, you know, lean on that? Learn to wash. Squeakier than normal for sure. Happy to be back. Hello there, Cobble. What do you have against magic? It's rad. I don't have anything against magic. I have something against the chemical warfare that is Magic the Gathering gatherings. In the form of, I can see stink lines off of these motherfuckers. Just take a shower, just wash your pants. Just if you don't even want to do a whole shower, wash your pants, wash your nether regions so they don't smell so nasty. Timer for Tempest is over. Okie dokie. A serial ass sniffer. I mean, everywhere I go. Okay. I love tanks. Washing is overrated. I just go into my hot tub. I pour a big sloth of bubble bath in there and I just soak. What a Monday, chat. Look, I'm sick. That's my excuse. What is everyone else's for being weird? I'm so glad my D&D group recruited someone who offered her apartment to play in. Playing the Magic the Gathering Smash Bros. Hall was terrible. I can just about imagine. I wouldn't want to go to a public hall either. Friend calls it a PTA shower. Tits and ass. I've always called it a whore's bath. I'm sure that's not very PC anymore, but that's what I was taught, I believe. Imagine my mother coming up to me and being like, you need to take a horse bath. And I'm like, a what? A who? A why? No, magic is nice. Magic is interesting. I haven't been into it, but I know a lot of people are very, very into their card games like Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon and all that stuff. Never been a huge card game fan here, though. Guy that watched his workout gear either, so he just walk around the pungent smell, like self-aware. His nose was non-existent. Dude, I do yoga for 3 seconds. I realize that I do not have deodorant on. I stop my yoga. I go put deodorant on. I am in my house by myself. I don't want to smell myself. How the fuck do people do that? Just sit there and waste away. Fucking disgusting. I mean, at least you have an excuse today. Yeah, that's true. And I'm gonna lean on it too. You can't trap me for nothing. I'm sick. I hear you. Is there no one else here? There is not. That's kind of crazy. That's even crazier. Fuck you. Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments are very similar. I could just about imagine, but I feel like... No, I don't feel like it'd be much better. I wish I could have a hot tub, dude. I would celebrate having a hot tub. I would be in that shit every afternoon. I lie. It's hot here. If it was an indoor hot tub, I would be in that shit every afternoon. Gorilla, thank you for the follow. Hello there. Oh, God. Okay. All right. Nope. Please stop. Why are you back there, sir? Hello? Please stop. Please just stand still. I know I'm not. Oh, thank you. Oh, great. The ram's here. It's not a ram. What the fuck else do I call it? What is that thing? Hello there, Killing. Why are we mad? Horse bath? Horse bath? Only poker? Yeah, still not a big fan of poker or anything like that. I love watching it. I think it's so, for some reason, intense. All of those card games are intense, even though they don't really seem like they should be. I should go this way since I did that. Dad has the inflatable hot tub, and he always gets so excited when he puts it up in our mountain cabin at the start of winter. I feel like that would be a lot of water to refill every winter. Do people usually drain their hot tubs when the season's off? There's so many smells when you have a small baby. Stale milk, baby poop, poop sweat. Most of the time the question is it me or the baby? Yeah, that's a little bit different. You are taking care of another human being. One of the best things, hot tub outside. During the winter when it's snowy, it never gets snowy here, unfortunately. It is just, you know, disgusting all the fucking time, except for this last year that it actually snowed, which is absolutely mind-boggling in Louisiana. Who's playing cards and tins? Lord have mercy. I don't really know what to say to that. Just Lord have mercy. I don't know how I would be with a child. To be completely honest, I used to have this job at a towing company, and my boss used to leave her small children with me for whatever fucking reason. Little 19-year-old me. But one time, the youngest one had come up, and I think he was starting to get sick or something. Yep. He was starting to get sick or something, and he came by me, and he was just like dribbling snot everywhere. He just sneezed a little bit, and I had to step out. I had to be like, I need to go somewhere, like right now, because I was gagging. I was sitting there fucking gagging at my desk. I don't know how I'd be able to do it. King Hamid, Iran, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Oh, but you are a woman. I don't know if that counts for very much, honestly. I'm not feeling like it's much easier. Oh, are you talking about leaving children with me? Yeah, because I am woman. That is definitely something that I've encountered. But I also try to look uncomfortable as the fuck. Like, the most uncomfortable, so they're no longer comfortable leaving their children with me. I'm like, you want me to... The child... The 3-year-old. No, I don't want to. I don't think it's a good idea. You know, I want to because I'm a people pleaser and I really want to make you happy, but I don't want, no, thank you. I feel like I am going to be the reason for your child suffering some horrible, horrible fate. I'm not going to do anything. I'm going to take care of that child with my utmost capacity. But oh my god, I'm not going to like it. It's a huge responsibility, a giant. Well, maybe we don't do that no more. Hello there, Smack. Women all know how to take care of children. I am the exception to that rule, as it turns out. I know people like to think that, but I am definitely the exception. Not true, by the way. It's a skill you learn just like anything else. Yeah, I was never around children when I was younger. I was always in with like the adults and shit, and I didn't have any smaller siblings. I didn't have any cousins that were much younger than me. I was one of the youngest siblings, or youngest cousins. Like, I never had interactions with children younger than the age of like 11. So I can't fucking do that. What do you mean? Change a diaper? I've never seen one. Do you think Delta Force is better than 2042? I definitely had a lot more fun in 2042. Personally, I'm a people pleaser too. I follow after joining stream. Good enough. Just death, please. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Massive people pleaser. Very, very bad about it. I'm the youngest. I'm also the youngest. I'm the youngest everywhere. My siblings, my cousins, everyone. And now I'm not the youngest in the room anymore, and it's kind of weird. I'm older than some of you, and that blows my brain up. I hate kids. Funny enough, they always like me back. I don't hate kids. I don't want to be responsible for children. And I don't, honestly, personally, please no one take offense to this. I don't find them fun. I don't find like interacting with a child fun, so it's always work to, you know, deal with them. Not that I hate them or anything. They just make me nervous, I think. How do you do, fellow kids? Okay, never mind. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Or not. Hello, that was good timing. Neck punch for you. Thank you for the follow. Can you do mine next? I have a massive pain in my neck here lately. You're old, by the way. I know and I feel it. At least I wasn't sick for all that long. I was expecting to be sick for like a full fucking week, honestly. Just don't want to have responsibilities for now. Maybe I'll think about it in 10 years. Yeah, I don't blame you. There's no rush. You can never be too prepared. I'm the greatest uncle. I would wake up my nieces and nephews while they were sleeping just to make them cry and then walk away and their mom and dad deal with the screaming. That is psychotic. I see a bunch of clones. She's the only one that wasn't a Tempest. That is the very, very uncle coded, unfortunately. What is wrong with you? No, he's just one of those uncles that children are like, Mom, Uncle Joey's picking on me again. And those are fun. Those are great, right? As long as they know when to quit. And once the children are crying, screaming, they have accomplished their thing and they do not go much further. I have two. I still want 10. What do you like most about having kids? I don't think we've ever talked about like wanting kids or anything on stream. I've never really wanted them all that much, honestly. And I think that might partially be because I never really was trained to care for them or like them or anything like that. I feel like a lot of people have experiences with children a lot more than I do. What is wrong with you, man? No, he's just being a 5-star uncle. Usually on damage safety watch constantly when I'm having to watch my nephew. That makes me very nervous, yes. Same here. Howie. I don't have any uncles like that, luckily, but I do have the German part of my family that's in a cult, so maybe I wasn't exposed to it. Part of your family was in a cult? Question mark. I feel like we need to expand a little bit on that. I definitely had a couple uncles like that. They wouldn't fuck with me too much, but I did have an aunt that did, where she would, she would flip me off all the time, but she wouldn't flip me off with the actual like that. She would flip me off like that and be like, why are you mad? Why are you mad at me flipping you off? It's not the real finger. I'm still mad about it, if you can't tell. And then she would pull my hair. That was a big issue that she had. And she was actually just a bit of a fucking bully, to be honest with you. My aunt was very, very bully coded. No, part of my family is in a cult. They are. Okay, what cult? Why? How? Huh? Seeing the progress of a tiny version of you, I've considered adopting more to be a helper of humanity. Interesting. I mean, we definitely need people to have kids, considering their people are typically straying away from, you know, having a small army of their own. I feel like that's probably the best part of it. You have a lot of extra hands. You know, they used to have more and more children to be able to work the farms. I feel like we could apply that currently, right? The best thing I like most of having kids is the moment I left them to their grandparents. Yep, someone else can take care of them for a little bit. I feel like being a grandparent would be much better than being a parent. Kids suck and are expensive. Source, trust me, I was a kid once. Yeah. Man, they always told me when I was younger that I would like, or no. They tell me now that I'm older that, like, I don't know why you don't like kids. I mean, you were a kid once. I'm sorry to inform you, I was, definitely. But I didn't hang around other kids very much. I was an autistic introvert that really did not do that very much. So, like, maybe telling the wrong person that, I think. Stretch, I don't know what the cult is called, but it's a big Christian nationalist cult. My cousin's name is literally... Oh, whoa. Whoa. What the fuck? Interesting. Very interesting. That's scary. Have they been in it your entire life? Kids are hilarious, but the cool thing, the experience all there first, and the amazement of mundane things. Mom, look, a bird. I kind of taught my, or I helped teach my best friend's little girl how to walk, and her first happened at my house because I was just working with her. I never worked with her before, and I was like, okay, let's try to get her to walk today, and I got her to walk, and that was like, Lord have mercy. I felt so high after that. So good. Jen Lindu and Ricardo, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'm human. Doesn't stop me from hating other humans. Exactly. I don't like other adults. I don't, you know. I taught kids martial arts when I was younger, and it was an eye-opener, and oh yeah, they could be little shits. Especially if they don't respect you as like an actual adult. I feel like there's this time period in between like probably your 20s, around your 20s, that children don't really respect you all that much. You don't look old enough. You look old, but you just look like an older kid mostly, so they're like, I don't have to respect you. But when you get 30, though, things change just a little bit. Was a kid once and also aware of what I was like as a child. Yeah, I wasn't too bad. If I had a child like me, it would be fine. Like, I didn't do shit. I didn't socialize. They didn't have to bring me nowhere. I was just playing my little video games on my floor with my dirty ass room. Which may be a little bit of an issue there, but happy gaming. Speedy recovery wishes coming to you. Oh, bye. B, have a good lurk. Are you going back to work? Have a good rest of your day at work. Some adults do suck. Most adults suck, unfortunately. I feel. Excuse me. Things feel like they're getting a little bit better throat-wise. I have Shoddy. What about Shoddy? Oh, fuck off. You leave people alone. Coton, thanks for follow. Welcome in. Okay, more games. My niece and nephew told me all the things they did to me when I used to hang around my sister's house when they were little. They genuinely were sorry. My sister wasn't. My sister used to pick on me quite a bit. She definitely did not have any qualms about striking a young child. Hello there, Zaber. Hope you're doing better today. Doing a little bit better, yeah. I actually thought I was gonna feel a lot more tired today, but I'm feeling fine, actually. I'm feeling good. I don't even feel like I'm gonna die today. Why is she leaning like that? Hello? No? Okay, fine. I guess not. She wasn't leaning all stupid like that. Was actually completely normal. No. Is that a smoke? Yeah, that is smoke. Hello there, sir.
Bite the bullet. You'll be fine.
Easy. I was in my 20s. You were in your 20s? Wait, when they told you, or when they used to do that to you? Because I feel like maybe you could have done something about that if you were an adult. I need a soup redeem for you. Ooh, I got some chicken noodle soup in the, not the fridge, the pantry. I've got the cheap, nasty canned chicken noodle soup, and that's fine. But I should have gotten the like microwave reheatable ones. Those are usually so much better. Oh, that was questionable. This is the time to use honey. Honey works for like 3 seconds, and then you swallow twice and it's done. Or you take a drink of water and it's gone. Why would the oh fuck off when you saw the shoddy? Because I didn't know what you meant at first, and then I figured out what you meant. I've been getting honey for breakfast lately and I'm loving it. I had some stacked ass pancakes yesterday. I started getting really, really antsy. It has been hell for me these last couple days, and not because I'm sick, but because I'm too sick to do anything. So I'm just sitting on the couch, not doing a goddamn thing, just grinding out my fucking combat stats on RuneScape, trying to get my range skill up and stuff like that. But, man, I just can't fucking do anything. So I've been antsy to do something productive, something interesting, something fun. So I made some pancakes and gave myself a massive sugar high. Like 2 lemons and honey helps break down that mucus if you got a dry, wet cough. I don't really have too much of a cough. It's honestly, I don't feel much. I can feel it when I talk that I'm not talking right, but I can't, like, I think my throat is just maybe a little bit irritated, a little bit swollen or something. But it's fine, honestly. It doesn't really hurt me. At least not yet. Don't worry though. If my throat ends up bothering me during stream, I will get the fuck up out of here. But I'm gonna try my best not to have to. Ian PC, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I tried my absolute best. Ooh, that went further than I expected. I still feel like this is 2042. How about this? How about a little bit of this, a little bit of that? And that smashed right next to that woman and did nothing. How are the vehicles in this game? I really haven't played with the vehicles since like the first week or something. So, does anyone actually enjoy playing the vehicles in this game? Nestar11, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Stanley Lai W or Stanley Lou, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Look, I just got some of those, I think they're called Biscoff, but they're little like tea cookies or coffee cookies or something along those lines. And holy shit, they are so freaking good. Why did no one tell me about Biscoff before? It's never something that I had gotten. I think it's a little bit more of like a foreign thing, right? I don't know, but maybe American. Biscotti? Yes, biscotti. They're absolutely delicious. Some very, very crunchy cookies, crackers, something along those lines. Taking a shower while baby sleeps. Have a good shower and get your hair washed. Get yourself feeling like 100%. Did you ever try Operation? I did try Operations. Not a big fan of extraction shooters, unfortunately. Italian, right? I'm not sure. I always think of the UK when I think of like the tea biscuits, but I don't know. I've only brought out 1 light tank, but I do spawn in them and shoot from them. Yeah, the gunners seemed okay, but it didn't really seem to kill anyone half the time. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just dog shit or something. Maybe I'm missing a memo of some sort. I'll drive around the map in just a Jeep if I can. How's the Jeep? Do they blow up instantly? Biscotti, that's how we call biscuits in Italian. I guess it's Italian biscuits then. But they are freaking delicious. It's Biscotti brand. It's in like a red and white packaging, I believe. Hello there, Minos. How's it going? Operations boring AF. I feel like Operations is full of cheaters. That's all I've heard about it, honestly. Where's my aim? I need to actually try. Going after vehicles with D-Wolf to blow them up? Oh, with like the wrist rocket and everything? I've never really had much success blowing up any tanks ever. Hello there, Madman. How's it going? Why are we laughing?
Smiley
Thank you so much for
emoji.
the 14 months. I appreciate it. So apparently alerts are working, at least a little bit. What did you eat today? I ate a chocolate nut bar and a banana. I don't... What did you eat today, Gunman? Just gotta get good at swerving, dodge all them freaking bullets. I've had some very cinematic moments, even in Delta Force with that. Eggs? Ooh, what kind of eggs? How do you like your eggs? I know that is a huge point of contention. I really like scrambled eggs. I'm a huge scrambled egg fan. I'm simple, I'm childish, I'm juvenile, but I love me some fucking scrambled eggs. Mute Big Mike, there's an echo. Oh, okay. I haven't been hearing it. And there we go. Problem solved. No big deal. Come here, Byron. I got something for you. Chicken eggs, omelet, instead of duck eggs. Ooh, omelets are really good. Omelets are a little bit too much for me in the morning, though. Stream snipers and operations. Do they get a lot of stream snipers? That's kind of shitty. I mean, I haven't heard about any streamers that I talk to being targeted like stuff like that, by stuff like that. Biscotti cookie spread is goated. Oh, what are you talking about? A biscotti cookie spread. I really like the cookie itself. They have a spread. A whole jar was gone after putting it on 3 slices of toast. Oh, it doesn't go all that far then. That kind of sucks. But I would love to try it at least. Scrambled eggs with melted butter, milk, and Vegeta seasoning? Vegeta seasoning. Like from Dragon Ball Z? Is that a marketing tactic? What? Sir, shoot me! Shoot your fucking gun! Thank you, Aries, for the pufferfish. That's the sound that man's head made when it popped. What? Just make eggs with yogurt? Y'all need to stop mixing weird shit. I swear to God. So, like, with the eggs, I know you've probably sent me, like, a couple things for that. I've read a little bit of it. So you mix it in before cooking and then cook it? Because I've heard of people mixing, milk into eggs to make them fluffier and everything. And you don't taste the milk in it, or at least, I mean, whatever. It's so minor. Scrambled eggs is so easy. It is so easy. And I will say something a little bit controversial. I really like ketchup on scrambled eggs. I feel like it takes it to whole new heights. It changes the flavor completely. It doesn't taste like eggs and ketchup. It tastes like some secret lovely third thing. I knew that was gonna be unpopular, but I fucking loved it. I started as a child and I have not been able to stop. I don't eat it every time I eat scrambled eggs, but sleep from 7 to 16, 7 a.m. to 4 p.m. 7 a.m. to 4 p.m. That's a good chunk of the day. Hell yeah. I'm usually a day sleeper or a morning sleeper, more likely. By far. Oh no. Shit. Yep, I knew it. Consider yourself friendless. I mean, fucking put me up on the shooting line and shoot me with eggs. I don't care. I will not eat eggs without ketchup. You see, a man after my own heart. See, I'm not the only freak here. I'm sorry for calling you a freak, dude. I need you on my side. I need you on my side, okay? How was that controversial? Isn't that normal? The ketchup and eggs? People have something to say about anything involved with ketchup. I love ketchup, though. I feel like it's good on absolutely everything. Corn dogs are just a vessel for ketchup to enter my mouth. Sorry, I get a little bit passionate over ketchup. Ketchup lovers? I get booed out of a Twitch channel because I like ketchup too much? Right. You're not gonna get booed out of here. It's a ketchup lover stream. I don't care what all the rest of you say. When your friend tries to get you on some new weird eats, hell yeah. And it's so freaking good. Sometimes people are onto some with the strange combinations, and eggs and ketchup are definitely one of those. If you haven't tried it, you have to try it. And you have to get, I don't know if y'all have different non-American ketchups or something. I feel like ketchup's a very American thing, but you gotta get the American ketchup so the experiment's not fucked up. Lots ketchup. Yes, lots ketchup. De ketchup. Hello there, memory loss. How's it going? Every once in a while, ketchup on a meat and cheese burger only. Dude, I love to become a toddler again as well. I used to only get meat and cheese everything because I hated vegetables as a child. And sometimes, every once in a while, even though now I eat like lettuce and all those good fixins, I still, every once in a while, I'm like, I want to have the palate of a toddler again. So it's meat, cheese, and ketchup, and that's it. That's all we got. That's all you get. My favorite is ketchup and Ruffles with a bit of hot sauce. I don't think I could eat ketchup on chips, but I could eat ketchup on chips on a sandwich. I feel like it elevates it to a different league of its own. So there's a little bit of nuance with the ketchup. Do you like to mix the ketchup with the eggs before frying, or just ketchup on scrambled eggs? So you put the ketchup on the scrambled eggs and then you kind of mix it together a little bit. But you don't cook it with the ketchup in there, no. That would probably be gross and probably color it a really unappetizing color as well. What the fuck? How have you been here? That's probably the recon. This probably is a respawn beacon. Spicy ketchup from Whataburger is ketchup with black pepper and jalapeno juice. Unpopular opinion as well. I think that spicy ketchup from Whataburger specifically is disgusting. I feel like it tastes almost a little bit more watered down, but I also have a huge grudge against hot sauces that have a bunch of vinegar in them. So I think that they have a lot of vinegar in the hot sauce that they add to the ketchup. So it just tastes like vinegar and water to me, and I hate it. And it's nasty. It's so nasty. I'm good, thanks. Good, good. I'm glad you're here. Happy Monday. Chips like potato chips, not fries. Oh, yeah. Chips like potato chips, right? Yeah. Ketchup with chips is acceptable until there's cheese dip. So no cheese and ketchup chips. You're just talking about good... I mean, we have, like... We eat tomatoes, or salsa, tomato-based salsas. So, like, honestly, it's not all that far off. Except for the fact that it's a lot of, like, sugar and shit. Doesn't taste so ketchup-y, because it tastes like sugar, but... If you're talking about the same kind of ketchup I'm talking about, then I don't like it either. You're talking about... Oh, well, it's specifically from a fast food restaurant around here, specifically in the South. It's called Whataburger. Everyone goes cuckoo bonkers for it constantly because it is really, really good, but their spicy ketchup is not it, unfortunately. It's just vinegar and like watered down ketchup. Two-story Whataburger is about a mile away. Two-story Whataburger. I don't think I've heard about that one. Is it good? Is it like so much better than any other Whataburger? Cuckoo and bonkers? Yeah, it's so cuckoo bonkers. So crazy. If I get $1 for every ketchup word in the stream, I'd be a billionaire. I mean, you could probably do that with other food words, and that would stretch across more and more streams. You could become even more rich. Whataburger has changed since they sold the company to a holding company in Chicago. Or maybe they were always shit and the magic of them being Texan is gone. I feel like they are really good. They also have unlocked that beautiful process of making their burgers wider instead of taller. So they just have bigger or wider buns, wider patties, and that is the way to make a bigger burger. Okay, the smoke's back. Cool. Make burgers wider, not taller. Wider buns. Wider buns. More to look at. More to love. More to put your mouth on. No. Okay. All right. All right. We'll stop that now. You have fun while I snooze. Okie dokie. Bye. Have a good little nap. Or have a good little sleep, actually. Probably sleep a little bit more like. Oh, okay. Big brain can't make the jaw bigger. Nope, I cannot unhinge my jaw like a fucking snake. Therefore, I need wider burgers, not taller. Who are the ones that dislike ketchup on eggs? This is relevant to something I'm going to post in Discord. I mean, call yourself out for being a ketchup on egg haters. Sweet and spicy bacon burger for the win. Ooh, that sounds amazing. That sounds really, really good. Don't get in trouble at work, B. Don't do it. Dr. Pepper shake too. I haven't had the Dr. Pepper shake. I feel like maybe it's sacrilege, but maybe not. I would need further testing to figure out whether it is or not. I mean, you can't mess with the God soda enough. You can't mess with it very much. Otherwise, it ruins the vision, you know? Imagine getting trouble at work. Imagine. I was saying it in response to Barksy being here when I'm sleeping. When I'm snoozing, y'all are having fun. We're always having fun when you're around, too. You, don't know wall the fuck out of me. I've been with you this whole ketchup ordeal since the start. Wait, what? I was trying to call out people for, to say who they were that were ketchup haters. Or ketchup and egg haters. Not you. Not you. I don't know if that was me being unclear or what, but lost in translation of sickness. We'll go with that. Oh, no, I'm dumb. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm just fucking sick. I'm probably not all that clear. I'm pretty sure I'm chanting some sort of fucking incarnation. Oh god, I love Hawaii pizza with pepperoni and what? What do you mean? Don't try to rage bait here. Don't try to rage bait with your pineapple on pizza bullshit. We're on to you. Who was hiding that grenade in that fire? Hello there, Neptune. How's it going? What are some food sins that you guys are actually really into? Because I think the ketchup on the scrambled eggs is probably the most enraging to most people. Except for the pineapple on pizza, which is pretty obvious. Low-hanging fruit. I put ketchup on steak. Do you really? Are you saying that for the lulz? Because I don't know if I believe anyone who says that except an 80-year-old woman with dementia. No offense. Pineapple on a burger. I feel like that could be pretty good. I mean, you got like I would do like a pineapple bacon burger or some along those lines. Get that sweet barbecue sauce sort of flavor with the maybe some grilled pineapple. Ooh, I don't like pineapple all that much, but I feel like those flavors would go very, very well for someone. I put fries on pizza. It's a very popular one here. I mean, that's kind of crazy coming from the every Italians are so quick to say things are food sins against the Italian culture, but then y'all put French fries on a pizza. I'm just saying there's some hypocrisy here. I'm just saying. They do that in the Philippines with the pineapple. Hell yeah, that does sound good. Phase. Have you ever had it before? Butter and Nutella is a hill I'm ready to die on. Butter and Nutella. So you get like toast, you put butter and then the Nutella? Or there's no way you have like a huge chunk of butter or anything on there, right? Peanut butter on a burger. I was skeptical of it until I tried it. Dude, honestly, from one of my little local burger places, that's my favorite burger ever. So I get the peanut butter and I get the peanut butter and Aries, what sound alert or whatever did you use earlier? Was that the no? That wasn't, was it? Sorry, I'm just a little bit curious. I noticed it in my activity feed. Thank you for the 50 biddies. That happened 11 minutes ago, and I'm not quite sure what you did, but I would like to. Or rat milk. Fucking rat milk. What was I getting on to? Oh, peanut butter and bacon. So peanut butter bacon burger. B. Whatever, however many B's. I really love that shit. I've seen bitches tip fries in a milkshake. Aries, thank you for the 150 biddies as well. Joker 89, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Fries in a milkshake is absolutely amazing, by the way. It's just usually Wendy's fries in a Wendy's shake because the salt and the sugar kind of mesh together and the friedness of it, I don't fucking know. It's just like a cheat code. It's something completely different than the sum of its parts. Godric, thank you for the follow. Godric from, was it Vampire Diaries or something? Was a pretty cool dude. Maybe it wasn't Vampire Diaries. Maybe it was like True Blood or some shit, but some vampire show. Go that way. First butter and then Nutella on top. But it has to be salty butter. I know a lot of people do like a butter barrier on things, even if the combinations don't make sense with like the butter and say something like Nutella. It doesn't really match, but you prep the bread with butter and then the Nutella doesn't like seep into it or whatever. It happens with sandwiches too. If you butter the toast, the sauce will not seep into it and make it like wet and soggy. Or at least that's what I heard. I haven't tried it before. I'd really like to. Frosty fries. Dude, they're so freaking good. But the only thing that I have a problem with is that I never get Frosties with my meal because it's melted by the time you get to the end. And I really don't want a sip of milkshake or a sip of Frosty and then a bite of burger. It just doesn't really work out for me all that well. It just fucking melts before my very eyes before I'm done with everything else that I need to eat before I get to the dessert of the Frosty. Fire Spectre, thank you so much for the 3 months.
We've been on 3 dates now, Koala. Ooh. Does that mean I get to hold your hand in the park?
I mean, I guess so. Just for a little bit, though. Okay? Thank you so much for the 3 months, Fire Spectre. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome back. Is that a D's nuts joke? Only you would think that, Master Tony. Only you. HP, you don't feel too good at all? Are you still having a lot of issues with your arm? Because that really is not great. Savory and sweet is the best combo, indeed. I will be right back, though, guys. We'll get into another episode of Delta Force, but I need to go for a quick little tinkle and probably to clear this shit going on right there. But I will be right back, guys. BRB. Okie dokie, welcome back. We are here. If anyone wants to join up, now would be the time. The queue is open. I asked everyone this question. Everybody likes sweet cheesecakes. Have you had a savory cheesecake? I don't think I have. I don't know if that would be good though. And holding ooh la la. Hello there, William. How's it going? Hi, Kawhi. How's it going? Still a little bit sick, but feeling okay. That's my controversial food opinion. So look. I thought of kind of a cursed one while I was getting up to go get some water and everything. And so my parents used to barbecue a lot. We had a grill. My stepfather loved to barbecue. So we always had like a big thing of like leftover barbecue in the fridge. And most of that was like weenies, like hot dogs, barbecued hot dogs. And it was a period of time where I really liked hot sauce. And I found this one hot sauce that I wanted to eat all the time. So I would take one of the little weenies out of the fridge, cold, and dab hot sauce on it and just eat it like that. Hot sauce, just like that. I used to fuck up my stomach. My stomach was iron, though, honestly. It would give me like a little bit of a... If I would do that now, I would be out of commission for like 3 weeks. It would be hell on my stomach. Goat cheese tart. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Though I don't like goat cheese all that much. Maybe the little bit of sourness with it. Do you have eclair cakes in the US? I freaking love them. So we do have something called a eclair. It's like a donut bun kind of that's filled with chocolate and then topped with chocolate as well. You can get other kinds of eclairs. That's just a chocolate eclair, but we do have them if they're about the same thing. Okay, lost a lot of game today, so kind of pissed off. Aw, well, next time is going to be better. Today, you just got the example of what not to do, unfortunately. But tomorrow will be better with more knowledge. But I hope you're Doing okay. Don't let them games get to you. Everyone has the really shitty ones every once in a while. Or all the time, like me. What's your absolute favorite food? I think I just really like sushi. Sushi's very versatile and it can be a lot of different things. And I like those lots of different things. Maybe I need to aim. Pasta, of course, of course, of course. What is your favorite food? What is all of your favorite foods? What games were you playing, Kawaii? Were you playing some Delta Force? AK-47? Okay, we'll try it. Big Mike, no! Big Mike, no! Big Mike, no! Okay, let me... Well, that was quick. That was quick and easy. I didn't have to work too hard to kill myself there. Okay, let me get the AK-47. And I'm not even kidding. I love pasta. You are a true Italian. There is no one that can ever argue that fact, that you are very Italian. Okay, AK-47. There's the AKS. That's the mini version, right? AK-47. Is it called something different here? Like the AK-12 maybe? No. Hello there, Nicholas. How's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely Monday. Make a really, really good homemade eclair. The AK-12, I believe. I think so too. If you can clarify, Hathal, this is what you're going for, right? I assume that it's either going to be this one or this one. The AKS-74 is just like a mini version of the AK-47, right? Maybe? Favorite food is probably ramen. Ooh, ramen's so good. Also messes up my stomach quite a bit, unfortunately. I don't have anything on this bitch. Okay. AKM is the newer version of the AK-47. Okay, I need to switch the AKM then. Hello there, Dabs. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Who am I and why? Why did that happen? Oh, it's because I switched to Assault. No, I forgot about it. Don't I have a Tempest on Assault though? Why would it automatically pick this dude that I don't care about? I don't know if they even have it. To be honest, we'll use this then. This will be fine. World of Warships, I was playing that. Oh, fuck. Look, I understand that. I was playing some War Thunder last week or something. Horrible idea. Always such a horrible idea. That game is so fun when it's fun, but when it's not, holy shit, is it rage-inducing. Jesus, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you wanted your name read like that because I feel like that's amazing. I like everything that's bad for my health. That's why I have high cholesterol. Take some fish oil. I actually don't know if that really helps. AKM is a lighter weight version, newer version of the AK-47. AK-74 is a 5.56 smaller gun, and the AK-12 is a newer version of that, I think. Gotcha, Nicholas. Okay, so we're definitely going to be using this one. I know that the S-series are usually a little bit smaller, a little bit less, smaller rounds and stuff. Ow! You couldn't have saved me, sir. Oh my god, you get me so well. I know, right? It's horseshoe and it's going bad for you. Dude, it's such a grind fest, and there's some sweaty motherfuckers out there. I mostly do arcade. I have done a little bit of realistic too, and I don't know which one I like more, or hate more, for that matter, but... Hello there. Nicholas and Christians, thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate it. But man... The people are so fucking autistic and sweaty on War Thunder. Motherfuckers seem to one-shot me from literally everywhere on the map with every round possible, just because they know exactly where to shoot, which fucking sucks. And then I shoot them in the exact same places, and it's not the right tank for that. I'm not autistic. I do not know all the different tanks' weak spots. Please stop expecting me to. The S is for small, and that's what I always think about it. I mean, it may as well be. It lets me know what it is. Game, I think it's the AN-74, the AK. You definitely got the gun nut perk. Definitely got the gun nut perk in Fallout 4. Oh, amazing. Really not IRL though. I mean, that is quite extensive knowledge of the AKs, I guess. A lot more than me, so everything's impressive. I am not that great with weapons. I also have a little bit of trouble with absolutely every weapon in every FPS game being called something different. So it's much harder to learn how to, or much harder to learn all the different gun types and caliber types when they're all called something completely different. Stop it. Quit it. Hello there, Exorcist. How's it going? Just remembered looking it up a while ago because I was so confused about the differences. Gotcha. Well, that makes sense. Feeling better? Trying. I'm feeling a little bit better. Feeling tired, but not like super sick or anything. What's your favorite weapon from Battlefield 6? The second SMG. I think it's the MP7. Well, look, I don't know. They don't name that shit half the time. Or they name it something silly. And not at all the MP7. It's fucking... Sometimes they don't even make sense. Sometimes they're not even close to the actual gun name. Fucks me up even worse. This man is like going ham. He's feeling on top of the world, laying right there, just shooting down that alleyway. Favorite weapon in Battlefield 6, the M433. I really like that second SMG. I was tearing people up with it constantly. The ARs weren't as strong for me. I think we all know it is the second SMG. Indeed. MP5 and MP7 don't even play music or videos. They don't. They don't. They're a little bit behind the curve, unfortunately. I want an iPad on my AK-47. I want to be entertained on the battlefield. I can't go a second without my TikToks. Come back here. Come back. No, please don't head glitch me. Well, I'm kind of doing the same thing, aren't I? I'm a little bit of a shitter myself, yes. Oh, hello there, sir. Don't swing at me. This is not London. Do not stab me. I love the SR3M in this. It's an SMG that plays like an AR. I feel like every SMG plays as an AR. Every gun plays like a sniper rifle, except fully automatic with no recoil. It's unfortunate, but it exists. Gun licensing for the names is kind of silly. I imagine so, but if they could get it very similar, I'd be fine. It just changed like one letter or one number or something. I don't feel like it'd be all that big of a deal, right? Like the AK-74 instead of the AK-47. I think that's easy. It's an easy little thing to try. And it actually makes sense. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Well, I was really fucking them up with that SMG, dude. I was tearing their asses up. I would keep them off the rush point the entire freaking time it was there. Just me and my little MP7. I became a barbecue. Congratulations. I'm proud of you. You become what you always loved the most. KA-47. There we go. I mean, it's so easy, isn't it? Mine was the Scar, the carbine. The Scar, I am, you know... I wish I was a big fan of the Scar. The Scar shoots too slow for me. I like really fast shooting guns, so I don't have to track them as well. If they are like, if I'm having trouble tracking someone, shooting 1,000 bullets a second is definitely gonna fix that. Shooting less, maybe it'll skip them or something. Oh, hello there, Faz. Thank you so much for those tier 3. Giggity. Thank you so much for the 25 months. Tier 3, I appreciate it so much. How are we doing, Faz? What are you playing these days, friend? Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying, I'm dead. The AK-74 is an actual thing. Well, fuck me. But also, KA-74, I guess. Dice needs to pay if they want to use the real gun names. That's silly. Dr. Ampsy, thank you for the follow. I guess it makes sense. They probably still are covered within like copyright laws and everything, and you have to pay for licensing to use their name. But man, do something or another. Call me old-fashioned, but none of the modern guns can compare to World War II weapons. I would like to see you put your money where your mouth is. Let's let's bring out a World War II gun and a modern, fully automatic, large round, high velocity, high rate of fire, high explosive I know. Okay, but still, man, it's not even gonna come close if you're going neck and neck against them. Hello there, Harris. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Playing a whole lot of nothing. Bit of 2042 today for the battle pass. Where are you in the battle pass? I think I got the first unlock, but I have not been able to play very much more than that. Being sick and playing 2042, that's basically the shittiest combo that's ever been comboed ever, except for pineapple and pizza. You can switch to the AK. Timer is off. Okie dokie. It's honestly not all that bad of a gun. I wasn't having a horrible time with it, but I think in these trenches we need to go a little bit more SMG. But it was kind of functioning like a SMG as well, or at least SMGs in this game. You sick, you said? I am indeed sick, unfortunately. Well, I'm basically on the last day of it. I still feel a little bit tired, but everything else is basically cleared up. I'm not getting the body aches or the fever or anything like that anymore. I had the lovely, lovely COVID, so that was fun for the past few days. Just got the first Battlefield 6 unlock. Awesome. Doing well, just chilling, watching From Dusk to Dawn movie. I don't know if I've watched that one. Oh, but you know what I did watch? Over the copious amount of time I spent on the fucking couch over the weekend, I watched, I think, all that was out of Alien Earth. So I really, really like the Alien series. I think it's lovely. I love horror movies and everything. And that is actually really good. They seem to be taking a little bit of a different path with Alien Earth, and that it may be a little bit less focused on the aliens and a little bit more focused on the general world, and the fact that they have like the synths and everything, which the synths haven't really been super featured, I don't think. Oh boy, I will take my props for that. Hell yeah, let's go. Alien Earth got some great reviews. It looks beautiful. It's really, really cool so far. It is different. They don't focus on the alien nearly as much, but I'm an Alien purist. Only movie 1 and 2 for me. What's wrong with the other ones? So I liked Alien, but I didn't watch them like super extensively. I didn't watch every single Alien movie that was out, or any media, or all the media for it, or anything like that. Nice one, thank you. That the fucking Saniva's crying himself to sleep tonight. But yeah, I'm liking the direction that they're doing. I like the first and the second movies the best as well. The other ones I don't really remember, but I think that speaks to their how much I liked them in the first place. I had the whole like Alien box set when I was younger, and the art was beautiful too. I've always really liked the dark and very atmospheric Alien feel. I'm an Alien purist. I already read that. Oopsie. Please don't get yourself killed trying to revive me, sir. Still want to check that out. It's a lot of shows and movies I need to catch up on. Yeah, you definitely do. I also watched the rest of Solo Leveling, or no, I didn't finish all of it, but I watched a lot of Solo Leveling. The motherfucker is basically just aura farming. That is the name of the fucking show, is Aura Farming 101. That man does nothing if not show off. It's really good. It's really awesome. It's very much a power fantasy, but it is good. I'm currently watching Frieren. Oh, I have controversial opinions about Frieren. I think it's halfway decent, but oh my god, is it so boring. I looked at what episode I was on too, and it was 18. I watched 18 episodes of Frieren. I feel like I gave it a chance. I feel like I gave it a big fat chance too. That is like most of season 1. been out of the loop with movies and shows in the beginning of the year. I need to get a little bit more on track with it as well, but I feel like I've been watching a lot of the stuff that's come out recently. I just need to go back in time a little bit and pick up some things that I missed. Started Dungeon Meshi, delicious in Dungeon. So far I love it because it's comedy cooking show disguised as D&D fantasy. I liked it. It was cute. I didn't like it enough to continue watching it over other things, but it was pretty cute. I might end up revisiting that a little bit later. Oh, Jesus, Jesus. Okay, hello there. He's the man. Still need to watch the last 4, 5, 6 episodes of Dan to Dance. Pretty good, too. Hi, Battlefield 6 waiting room. Hello there, Wade. We're all here together. Grab a chair, grab a blanket, get all cozy, maybe a beer. You youngins and wanting fast-paced shows. I don't want fast-paced shows. I want literally anything to happen, ever. Instead of just talking all the time. Just talking. I went into it thinking it was going to be like a little bit more of like a action-y anime, an action-y fantasy. It almost seemed a little bit like Isekai power fantasy-ish. I know it's not Isekai, but maybe a little bit more power fantasy. But then she just never shows it off, like, ever. She's just super powerful. That's awesome. What about a slow burn? 18 episodes is not a slow burn. That's a boring series. I'm sorry. You have a very interesting climax, I'm sure. But up until then, what is there? There's the slow burn of the same information that we've had, where it's just like, oh, Himmel was my baby. I was in love with Himmel. He was the only thing that I ever loved in this life. And then that repeats every single episode. Oh, Himmel, oh my God, he's gone. Well, not really, but she didn't know. She's an elf. Well, that's fine. That's great. But at some point, that topic has to be covered, right? Is it 4 episodes? Is it 5 episodes? Is it 7, 11, 18? Come on. Look, I feel like it could probably be a pretty decent show, but I also feel like if I would skip to the end of season 1, I would have missed nothing that I've not already seen. Doesn't understand human emotions. Yes, and I got that after like the 15th, or long before the 18th episode. But yet we are still going, ooh, woo, I'm socially awkward. I don't understand emotions. Lord have mercy. Are you talking about that stupid anime, that Vine Uncried? No, Apothecary Diaries is really good. Apothecary Diaries is an example of a slow burn, or I don't even consider it super duper slow, but it has a little bit of build up. It has a little bit of world building where it's like, here's the deal, here's what we're doing, this is gonna be the premise, are you ready? Are you freaking ready? And we were ready. We were plenty ready. Apothecary Diaries is a fucking banger, and honestly, that is one that I definitely gave enough time and it was great for. But I do not feel that same way about Free Run. Maybe I need to give it more of my life to start getting good, but man, did they actually cry? Wouldn't be surprised. It's a little bit sad here and there. I mean, I didn't. I was losing my shit though. It was crazy. It was really, really good. I liked it. You have a very interesting, I'm sure, but I don't have the time. That's what she said. Yep, that's what she said. That was very well. Hello. There's a Mia right here, and I'm not sure why. She's been a little bit antsy lately. She usually doesn't move at all. Oh, hey. I'm in a vehicular. Someone get in the vehicular and, you know, gun for me or something. Or I'll gun for myself. Never mind. I'll sit right here and probably blow up. I don't know if this thing has a self-heal. I don't know how to use the vehicles. But, okay, I'm out. Fuck it. You can take control of that shit. There seems to be more interesting things happening here. I'm super liking Freerun, but in my opinion, Violet Evergarden is still better. I didn't watch that one for the same reason. It was a little bit too slow for me. Like it was, but I didn't give that one much of a chance. I will admit I only watched a few episodes of Violet Evergarden. It didn't seem to be trending a way of an anime that I really would like. I like emotional things and whatnot, but I need something a little bit more than that. Violet Evergarden made my eyes sweat. Does have a self-heal, but there's another seed for it. Bleh. Oh well, that one's probably long dead and gone. Good night. It's good to know they have self-heal though. I need to mess with the vehicles a little bit more. Violet Evergarden, emotional damage to your eternity. To Your Eternity is a really good example of a very emotional anime that also has an interesting plot to it. I feel like Violet Evergarden definitely has some stuff behind the scenes though. Them damn ninjas cutting onions. I need to give it a fair shot. I definitely do. I haven't been in the mood for super emotional animes though. They've been okay, but also, you're talking about fast-paced shows. I can't get into much because of all the talking. What do you, oh yeah, you can't get into shows if they're a little bit too dialogue heavy. I like dialogue. I feel like too little definitely takes away from it. Dodge Viper, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Too much dialogue definitely takes away from it, but I feel like a lot of shows don't have nearly enough, or at least not enough like natural dialogue. I feel like it's a lost art to actually have a show have conversations that sound like normal conversations. Like, I understand you need to put information, and you got a lot of information to put in there, but like, Gotcha, whatever the fuck, the trash anime that just came out here recently, that is terrible dialogue. Just, nothing sounds natural. No one talking to anyone seems like a normal human conversation. And I guess they're not human, but honestly, you know, small talk ever, a little bit of a tiny joke every once in a while in a sentence or something along those lines can make it feel a lot more natural instead of just like stating the plot. I'm gonna tell you exactly how the plot is. I'm gonna tell you exactly all the information you need to know. You are not gonna have to infer anything because I will tell you. No one talking to anyone? That's just Sweden, you poor introverts. Honestly, I feel like I would go very, very well over there, though. Can I pet that dog? Absolutely. Stop talking about anime. It's like 1 out of 4 things I can talk about forever, and I need to leave and take care of some shit? No. Hope you're doing well. Your gameplay encouraged me to reinstall 2042. This time I'm less nice. Have fun with 2042. I hope you enjoy it. If you want a sad anime, just watch Grave of the Fireflies. It's a lot. Dude, I didn't watch Grave of the Fireflies. I did hear a little bit about it, but Dead Man Wonderland. No, not that one. What the fuck is it? Never... It's the one with the little kids that they basically like grow up, get high intelligence, and then they sell them off for those creatures to eat them. Promise Neverland. Promise Neverland. That one was a super sad and scary anime. I really liked it though. It was awesome. Same with To Your Eternity. The premise was amazing. I love the plot. I think it was a phenomenal idea. And it also just assaults the fuck out of your heart every 3 seconds. It's like, you really like this person? Well, we don't. Get them the fuck out of here. They just died in the most insane way possible. They were ripped into a million different shreds. Clannad was one of 3 shows. Oh, that's friendly. 3 shows that have ever made me cry. I don't think I've heard of that one. F2000's kicking horse like 2042. Maybe need to unlock attachments, but so far it's good. Well, every gun that 2042 ever releases is gonna be fucking OP until they nerf the shit out of it, so get it while you can. Not like we're gonna be playing all that much, but you know. It's very old and dated, but holy shit, it's depressing in the best way. I have trouble with older animes. I'm gonna go play some Baldur's Gate 3. Bye, Kawaii. Have fun. I really want to play some Baldur's Gate 3 as well. I need to harp on my father a little bit more so he can get his internet fixed up so we can play. I want to play the Baldur's Gate with my papa. I got a 3-minute ad. I missed it if she read my message. Oh, Direx. What did you say a little bit earlier? Hello there, Kyle. I watch High School DxT for the plot. I'm definitely on some sort of watch list now that I've said that, dude. High School DxT. Look, I discovered that not knowing what the fuck it was. I hadn't heard the meme. I hadn't heard any of the memes. Like, I was completely shell-shocked by that anime when it came around. It's just insanely fan service, like the most fan service ever, without being straight up saucy, very saucy. And ironically, High School DxD actually had a decent plot. They do, and that's what's fucked up about it. It's actually a pretty decent anime. It's just very, very fan servicey. If you can get past all the titties and the ass and the underwear and all that lovely stuff, you can definitely enjoy it. It's very enjoyable. It's only fan service. Look, it has a little bit of plot. I watch it for the plot. Right? I always watch everything for the plot. Remember High School DxD because I was watching... Oh, what? Where is this man? Hello? You're okay, right? No, you're not. What was the name of that one again? Asking for a friend? Well, it's there. They've got a very large plot there. A lot of very large plots. High School of the Dead, too. It's so good, but it's almost bad as DxD. I haven't watched High School of the Dead. Do I need to? Does it have a good plot? With a slight... The very good visuals? I feel like I and Leth tried to watch it, but we could not. A High School DxD, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I've tried to watch that with someone too, and I was like, wait, oh no. Oh shit. When I first watched it, it was around someone else. So imagine trying to explain why you picked this fucking anime when you really didn't know anything about it. Allegedly. High School of the Dead was such a cool premise, but there's so many physics that are, well, doing more than physics should. Well, that makes sense. I mean, it always happens that way, doesn't it? Hello there, Thomas. How's it going? Learn how to tie a bow tie from Playboy article? Oh, yeah? Dude, at least it's helpful. At least it's informational. I mean, it has informed a lot of young boys of a lot of things. No! God damn it. I couldn't get there in time. 1-800-Psyduck. Thank you for the follow. Is that your favorite Pokemon? What is everyone's favorite Pokemon? I feel like I asked this recently, but I don't remember if I got too many good responses. Mine was always Absol. It has a large scythe on its head, and it's basically like a wolf, dog, fox thing. But it's really cool. I love it. Snorlax, really? But tell me your real one. Is it really Snorlax? Eevee is mine. Eevee's so sweet. So cute. She used to be mine, or Eevee used to be mine when I was younger too. Absol is cool, but mine is Dialga. Dialga. Oh, the legendary. I see. Yeah, Dialga's really cool. Isn't he, like, particularly tortured or something? I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of a different Pokemon. Spoons, Alakazam. Oh, I like Alakazam. Haunter. I think Juice's is Gengar. So very, very close. If anyone says Gardevoir, we know what you are. We know. It's the most woman-looking one. Raichu? Raichu. Yeah, I knew that from you, Grove. I know you love some Raichu. Average horse girl Pokemon answer? A not horse? Yes, lovely. Ah, yes, the horse girl of not horse. Do like horse dogs a little bit more, I guess. Probably thinking about Giratina? Giratina. I don't know Giratina. Sinistea? And Eevee. Eevee's so lovely. I love the evolutions. Everyone loves Gengar, me included, but I'm still on Team Ditto. I like Ditto too. Ditto was always really, really fascinating to me as a child. The idea of mimicking the other Pokemon, just like, it felt so wrong and, you know, right at the same time. Or Love Bunny? I don't know. Ah, yeah, stop shooting because you haven't gotten a hit marker. Do it. That's a dead man. He's super freaking dead. I wonder if he was the one shooting at me. I'm Team Ditto. You too, Faz? Ditto's dumbass face gets me every time, dude. He's so happy. He's so freaking happy. That creature has never seen a horrible time in his life. Not that it really could. I feel like they're probably invincible or something. I don't feel like they could have a bad time, even if they wanted to. They're so smiley, so cute. Alas, I am a Gengar enjoyer. You as well? You like Gengar too? They had a Squishmallow Gengar that was really, really cute. I got the Pikachu one though. It was a limited edition Gengar. Giratina is from Platinum. It's the trio Pokemon for Dialga and Palkia and Rayquaza for Kyogre and Groudon. Oh shit. Excuse me, that's so many different legendaries. I don't really subscribe to the like don't they have like super evolutions or something like that, and like I don't know. Pokemon got too complicated for my old brain, I think. I just had Pikachu on my little yellow edition and I tried to keep him happy. And also I mostly stayed in the first one. Kyogre is cool legendary as well. It really is. Mudkip, the Ditto face, that's exactly one Ditto that can fully transform. And that's the one everyone sees with a face. Every other Ditto in existence can perfectly transform, including the face. Really? So it's just the one really fucked up one. He's just super happy. DJ Star 2K, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Let me not get shot by every explosive on the map. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. I would throw myself off a cliff. I'm going right after you, girl. If you commit, I'm committing. It's actually Annihilate now, which is a new evolution of Primate, my OG second fave, but if people don't play the new games, I just say Snorlax, which is my favorite. I see. That is very, very complicated, isn't it? Oh, Felipe, he tried to save me. Oh, now we're friendly. Took the goddamn vehicle. Oh well. So Kyogre and Groudon are like the gods of the land and sea, and they have constant beef, and Rayquaza is their mom going, "Stop fighting, kids. Stop." I always thought that Rayquaza was really, really cool, but also he scared me a little bit. I was very young when I first started playing like Pokemon and stuff, so there's a lot of unreasonable, or like, I don't know, connections between different Pokemon, but also they didn't have all the ones that they do now. Many generations of them. I'm an old man, so there are only like 151 Pokemon, full stop. I don't mind that they added more. I wish they would have put a little bit more thought into some of them. Some just are obviously throwaways that they just needed like 10 more or something, so they're like, this one's a key ring. Does it transform into anything? No, it's just a key ring. Ridiculous. It's just keys on a key ring. Never liked that style of flying serpent dragon. Always like super long body with tiny limbs. Ooh, so I have opinions. You remember American Dragon Drake Long? You remember the travesty that happened to that? I was so fucking upset. I liked the original design of the dragon so much, and then they changed it, which the second one wasn't too bad. I just really liked the first one, and I felt personally attacked that they changed it in the middle of me watching it. And it was only like one season that they had the other one too, right? Like, okay. Cool. He kicked up a rock in his fucking tracks, hit me in the head, and I died. Dragon with wings is the wyvern. I've always thought of wyverns as like smaller dragons or dragons with wings and no front arms. So they have like their arms are their wings are the arms. That's what I've always seen wyverns as. What happened to it? They changed the design of the original like red dragon, which was a big buff looking real dragon type dragon. And then they changed it to a Chinese dragon, which nothing against the Chinese dragons or whatever culture that comes from. I think it's Chinese. Nothing against them, but it was not as good. And they changed my favorite, so I hated them for it. I became the villain. American Dragon, aka the first time I ever went, wait, I may not be straight. Oh, Jake Long did that to you? Hell yeah. And they do the same shit to Static Shock. I never really watched Static Shock. I think Static Shock came out, or it was really big before I started watching TV like that. They kind of Netflixed it. Worse, so much worse. It didn't even slightly look the same. Also, Benton. They changed the animation style eventually, and it was just shit. Not in the original, though. They changed it in a spin-off, which is a little bit more acceptable. I don't have to watch that at all. Jake Long did that to me, but then there was also his girlfriend from, like, season 3, Rose. Rose changed a lot, too, didn't she? It's okay, nobody watched Static Shock. I feel like I always hear about Static Shock when, old cartoons and stuff are brought up, but it just wasn't one that I caught very often. Description of Dragons versus Wyverns and Pigs. Oh lord. The anime that I miss the most is Digimon. Oh my god. Digimon made no sense, but it was really good, wasn't it? This little dinosaur looking thing, that thing transforms into a man. That cat, angelic angel. That cat with gloves, big gloves, looks kind of ridiculous. Yeah, turns into a fucking heavenly being. I think that's the evolutions there. I don't remember very much. I did watch it a long time ago, and Digimon isn't particularly relevant anymore, which is surprising to me. I feel like they could have done a little bit more with that, but I feel like maybe Pokemon overshadowed. There can be two, though. There can be two battle monster sort of things. Okay. Jake and Rose are the best enemies to lover arc ever. I won't die on that hill. Hell yeah. Static Shock was so cool. Fuck everyone who says otherwise. I never watched Digimon for some reason. It was really good. I really liked it. It was a little bit hard to follow, jumping in like on a random episode though. Digimon, Pokemon but with computers. Exactly. A little bit more high tech. Just talking about shit about Static Shock. It's not me. I didn't know it enough to hate it. More of the Robotech, Macross, Speed Racers, Star Blazers generation. Gotcha. What was your favorite from your childhood? Since it seems to be slightly different than the stuff that we watched during ours. Digimon had the cooler music. Digimon was cooler. Period. Pokemon was better, I think. Digimon was really cool. It was like epic. It was some big battles and then fucking things evolve into very strange other things, but... You remember Metabots? No, I don't. But I do remember, what was it, Zoids? Was it Zoids? The one that, they would transform their, like, mechs into, like, panthers and tigers and saber-tooths and shit like that. I used to have a bunch of those little Zoids. I was obsessed with it. That's a little bit too close, Felipe. I don't know you like that. I do like you, but... I also don't like you like that. I'm gonna look away from his shame. Hold on, maybe we can get a revive anymore. Animorphs? I never read Animorphs. True Digimon got overshadowed by Pokemon, but it's still a cool anime. It was so awesome. I freaking loved it. I never really got any of the merch though. I feel like Pokemon sold a bunch more merch. Need to stop procrastinating for so long. Fuck y'all for being so interesting. Gotta go handle some shit. Might be able to catch you in the stream. Good luck, have fun. Bye, soldier. See you later on. Hope you have a good day. Rockets firing off from a dinosaur chest is the most epic things I saw at the time. Dude, that was my first experience. Zoids were Power Rangers? Maybe it's not Zoids then. What was it? I really don't know. It was, I thought it started with a Z or something. It was Zoids? And they're doing a Voltron with Henry Cavill. Ooh, that's exciting. I love seeing Henry Cavill and everything. I love seeing Henry Cavill. He's so cute. I don't know you like that, but thanks for the res. Yeah, he didn't even get the res. He was too busy flashing me. He said, hold up, I need to do something real quick. That's friendly. I don't know if I want to go on a reviving spree or I want to not die myself. That is preferable. Hello. Oh, that was a supply crate. I did not see that. I saw that as a person. Henry Cavill is a W since he's a nerd. Dude, he's so cool. Him and Pedro Pascal. I feel like those are two decent actors. And I don't typically go all goo-goo over actors just because they're actors. But I feel like those two are actually decent people, which is refreshing. Was the one where the warriors had holographic animals on their chest? It was like the 90s cartoon. Holographic animals on their chest. I'm not sure. I don't remember which Digimon did, but I laughed at the one that had chest missiles. Hopefully it wasn't the angel one. Digimon theme song still pops up in my head randomly. I don't remember it all. At all. White Ligerzoid was mascot. Gotcha, gotcha. Who flashed you? Henry Cavill? Yes, please. Yes, please. I wish. Jesus Christ. I don't know. I feel like that wouldn't be too bad of a situation. Oh, whoop. What are we doing here? I feel like I could see him through the smoke, and that was kind of weird for me. Henry is my hall pass. I think he's your wife's too. Hell yeah. Adolf Crippler. Nice. Awesome. Nice name, my dude. Who's your favorite actors? I don't know if I have one because I really don't remember actors' names and I don't really put too much weight into them, but oh Lord have mercy. Henry Cavill can get it. Pedro Pascal's lovely. He's baby girl, and I think that's why he's so popular. Brendan Fraser? Really? Not a bad pick. I have a feeling a lot of y'all are gonna pick women. Right. Right? We share that whole pass, and if anyone gets the chance, the other has to be invited. I see, I see. So that might be a little bit, honestly, I don't even know if I would add that stored stipulation. I would be along the lines of take what you can get. If there's anything, like, I would love to be involved, but if that's a no, okay. If that's a complete, like, no from the other person, like Henry Cavill, then I would not want my person to miss it. I would not want to miss it for that. Love me some Keira Knightley. She's pretty. I like her. Favorite actor is Jason Statham. Zero range. You always know what you're gonna get with him. It's wonderful. I didn't know what I was gonna get with him the first time I saw him in Crank High Voltage, where he is fucking a lady in the middle of a street because he has to generate static electricity to keep his heart pumping. That was my first experience with Jason Statham. Like, actually, that was fucking crazy. I don't know him from anything else. Honestly, I don't think I could think of him as anyone else but that guy. Brendan Fraser made my childhood enjoyable. That's lovely. Very, very lovely. Do you play RPGs at all, Queller? Mostly FPSs? Well, I haven't played too many RPGs here lately. There haven't been anything that I was super interested in. But I did play Kingdom Come Deliverance when it came out. Didn't finish it 100%, but I did go through and do like, it's like 90% of the story and 90% of the bonus side quest stuff. And then I got off for a bit, I guess, unfortunately. Shadow, get on here. I was to switch back to Delta Force after playing Battlefield 6. Torturous, arduous, horrible. Garbage, actually. Disgusting. I hate it. Anyway, just in case you were wondering, celebrity crushes 100% Chrissy Constanza. I don't know who that is. She sounds intense though, just by the name. Okay, let's get this. Where are you? There you are, Shadow. Let's do it. Nice try. We almost had that. It was so close. Favorite actor, Robin Williams. And he was absolutely lovely. Rest in peace. Not transponder, transporter movie right now. What? Is that a Jason Statham thing? After you see him once, you will always know what you get. Indeed. It is pretty obvious that that is him. That is him. That is how he acts. That is what he brings to them. Does anyone know who Alan, I think it's Alan Tudyk is? He plays the main guy in Resident Alien. So apparently he's also in Firefly, which I started watching here recently. And he plays the same man. Holy shit, the first scene that you see, he is like talking to himself, playing with little playing with little dinosaurs. Yes, I know, Alan. What's the ellipses for? Why are we apprehensive about knowing Alan? Favorite actress is Sydney Sweeney. Sometimes, Felipe, sometimes you disgust me. I'm sorry. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I love you, Felipe. That woman is such a low-hanging fruit. My goodness. That is literally Statham's worst movie. You're talking about which one? Viggo Mortensen is up there. Guy is crazy good. Not just in Lord of the Rings, also Diego Luna and Stellan Skarsgård. Skarsgård, the fucking Nepo family. I love them so much. The Skarsgårds are so amazing. The Swedes made some good ass actors. Mads Mikkelsen is pretty good. Mads Mikkelsen is pretty good, but he's too intense. He's always intense. Like, that's his only thing, I feel, I guess. Maybe I haven't watched him in enough, but Big Mike, ready up? Not Big Mike. Yeah, Big Mike, ready up. Sorry. Sweeney's hot, though. Like I said, low-hanging fruit. She might be, I guess so. She's not my type, but I feel like she's not the most beautiful woman on this earth. She's just some fucking white girl. With blonde hair and blue eyes, probably. Like, she's just some fucking white girl. Anyway, Big Mike, please ready up, otherwise I'm gonna kick you. Please. Michael Pena is really good. Oh, that's an unfortunate last name. Who is that? What does he play in Bullying? He also voices robots in Superman, Rogue One, iRobot. Ooh, that's exciting. I love Bill Murray. He was honestly so amazing. I miss him. Any old-timer lovers here? Paul Newman was the man. I feel like I recognize that name. Paul Newman. What was he in? He was in... Oh, goodness. That was a little bit older. Yeah, okay. He was in Cars. Hell yeah. I probably know him from Cars. I lie. I didn't watch Cars. It's close enough. Viggo is the best Satan in a movie. The Prophecy is the movie I saw him in. Ooh, I don't think I've seen The Prophecy. No, I'm thinking of The Right. The Right is crazy. Sweeney's average. She's pretty, I guess. I mean, she's not like, I'm going to make a shrine to her. I'm going to sacrifice sheep to the woman. Or anything like that. Are we talking celeb crushes? Because I'm ready. We are indeed. Kinda. We're talking about best actors and actresses. There's only one for me. Anna Kendrick. Oh. She's gorgeous. I love Anna Kendrick. I don't think she's the most amazing actor. I think she's decent. I think she can act. She definitely can act a lot better than I can. But I feel like her range isn't all that great. She's got that face, and I feel like it leaks into her performance, unfortunately. To the Pena explosion chamber. Oh my god, please do not explode the Pena. Pena is a character actor, not usually the main character, but he's in a lot of stuff and he's always really good. I see. Who's that guy that does the most recent Doctor, I think. He was also in Sexual Education, and I fucking loved that show. But I loved him there. I don't know how he is as the Doctor, but man, I love him. He's newer, so he hasn't had too much. Favorite actress is Emma Watson. She's a good choice. Like, she's a really good actress on top of being gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. We look at people like Sydney Sweeney, and we look at people like Emma Watson, and wow, there's a difference there. Anna Kendrick isn't the best actress, but I like her because she's funny as hell. She is very funny. She's a lesbian icon as well. I don't know if she's fully lesbian or bi, but I know that's been a little bit of her identity here recently with the LGBT community. Nikuti Gatwa, I see. He's awesome. I love him. Small cocks issue? Small cocks issue, yeah. A little bit of one, if it just happened. But I do have some frames dropped. Anna de Armas, heart stopping. Felt she was wasted in Ballerina. Who's that chick that did Queen's Gambit? Because she needs to be in there too. She needs to be mentioned. Dark Lincav, thank you for the follow. Emma Stone is a forever crush. She's really pretty too. I love her. Watson, a good actress. I thought she was pretty good. I mean, I haven't seen her in very much, so I guess I can't really say. You're right, but we're talking acting instead of crushes. We're talking both. Never seen Emma outside of Harry Potter. I saw her in something else, and I didn't think she was absolutely horrible. Does she just end up as Emma Watson everywhere then? Because I feel like she was decent in Harry Potter for a kid, which all of them suffered from the being too young to act. But they were actually amazing. But for child actors, the child actors in Harry Potter were... I usually don't like them. I usually don't like them younger than, like, I don't know, 15, 16. I feel like that's when they start getting actual acting skills. Before that, it's basically just like, maybe they'll do good, maybe they don't. But those were great. Anna Taylor-Joy, great in the Queen's Gambit. Oh shit, dude, she's so freaking good. At least in the Queen's Gambit. I feel like I've seen her in something else here recently. A little bit grungier of a show as well. Anne Hathaway and Meryl Streep. Meryl Streep is really good. She is a icon. Very, very classic, decent actor. I think Isa Gonzalez is very pretty. She was in Peaky Blinders. I see. Well, I mean, honorable mentions that man, Thomas Shelby, the one, he. Oof. I feel like men think he's really attractive too because everyone wants to dress and look like him, act like him. He was the fucking Rizzler. Meryl Streep in Devil Wears Prada. Indeed, that's where it is. 15 and 16, no acting skill, more like drama skill. I don't know. I feel like younger than that, you really can't get people that are too amazing. Children. I agree, 47. She was in the Mad Max new one. Oh, I don't like Mad Max all that much. I didn't watch the newer one. I know Anya Taylor-Joy from The Menu. Good movie. Ooh. I'd be interested in watching more things with her. Honestly, didn't know that Nathan Fillion was the main character of Firefly until watching it recently, but it makes sense. King Niz, thank you for the follow. I honestly didn't know very much about Nathan Fillion or where he, or what movies or series, whatever he's acted in, but people seem to think that he has a really, really good track record, which everything that I've seen him in is really, really good. Amy Adams, drop dead gorgeous, funny, and a good actress. Amy Adams, what is she from? New Nathan Fillion from Castle? Castle, love me some Castle. What is Castle? That's not like The Man in High Castle, right? No, that's not what they call it, isn't? I think that's the book name. The Man in High Castle. I wanted to watch, or I wanted to read that, but it seemed a little bit too serious for me at the time. Castle, the TV series? Yes, I don't think I've heard of it. Castle TV series. Oh, that's Nathan Fillion. Gotcha. Yep, nope. I have not watched that. Fillion was perfect for lead in Firefly. Yes, he was. Now, I do see, like, the old acting style come out a lot in Firefly, where things are a little bit exaggerated. Acting is very, like, you want to look like you're acting. A little bit. Not too much. You want it to be believable, but maybe a little bit more expressive. He's in The Rookie? Oh, shit, he's in The Rookie. Yes, he is. He's the old guy, right? That's the other place that I had seen him in. And I had really liked The Rookie. I'm not a big fan of watching too many cop shows though, because my parents were cops, my stepfather, my fucking family, people in there, chief of police and shit like that. So I'm sitting there like, they would need a warrant for that, or that would be thrown out in court. You can't obtain the evidence that way. And it makes me feel like such a fucking nerd, and I have to stay away from it. Schneeps, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And don't be on that schneef. Feeling was so perfect. I already read that. Oopsie. Nathan's good, and Rookie too. My mother was addicted to that show. Rookie? My mother was addicted to Blue Bloods, I think. I don't know. My mother loved them police shows, even though she was a dispatcher herself. So Koala surrounded by cops. We can't be friends anymore. Look, I can't be friends with my fucking self. I tried to buy drugs, and the kid that I tried to buy, well, not like serious drugs, just like marijuana in high school. But I tried to buy from another kid, and he was like, "I'm not selling to you. Your dad's a cop." And I was like, "Oh, I can't do illegal things because of my cop clout." And do the same thing with computer hacking, movie shows. Yeah, it makes sense. It really sucks to watch them. Preach every time the actors handle evidence without gloves in cop shows. Or when they like break into someone's house and they're like, "We've got the evidence we need." You've just ruined the only evidence you have. That sucks. He wouldn't sell, but he was okay with you knowing that he was selling. I mean, a word of mouth from little high schooler me doesn't count for very much, honestly. I don't think that's admissible in court, but I might be wrong. I love detective shows, True Detective and Mindhunter. I really wish I liked detective shows just from the sheer volume of them. If I actually really like detective shows, my series, my pick of like shows and stuff would broaden heavily. But I hate detective shows. They're so overdone. They feel the same almost every time, unless there's a little mix of like, this is a fantasy detective show. They solve like the mysterious shit like that. Meh. I don't like it. I don't want it. It's all the same. What about Bosch? I never watched Bosch. I don't know what that is really. If it ain't the world's best medic, I need someone to be best medic for me, actually. Hope you had a fantastic weekend. It was not great. I was sick with COVID, but it's okay. I'm better now, and I'm stronger. They can't take me again, not this year, not for a few months at least. I can go into a fucking COVID sick den and be fine. I lie. I'm not chancing that. Inspector Gadget, best detective. Never watched Inspector Gadget. I was too young, I think, and my parents didn't put it on, and I was too young to discover something like that on my own. I enjoy watching Chicago PD Fire because I live there and nitpick the addresses because I know they aren't real. That's hilarious. There's Chicago Med as well, isn't there? I almost watched Chicago Med, but I wanted to watch it for the bigger guy. I don't remember what his name was, but he's a psychologist there. And he was super entertaining, but I heard the rest of the show's not about him, so I didn't watch it. Enjoy Philly in acting, but his voice acting is how I learned of him. Wait, what did he voice act? What did he have? Was it something really, really big? At least it didn't happen during the holidays. At least it didn't happen during my vacation, which is at the end of the week. By the way, guys, if you weren't here earlier, I am going to be taking a vacation over the weekend. So Friday, this coming Friday and Monday, I'm not going to be streaming. Just, you know, just to get your cries in now. Make sure that you are emotionally prepared for not seeing the stream starting soon at 12 o'clock CST. Green Lantern and Katie? Katie. We were talking about Sense8 earlier in the Discord, and I really, really missed that show. I really wish they could have done more with it, honestly. But it was too expensive and not a big enough fan base for it. Nathan Drake? Oh, Nathan Drake? Look, I loved Nathan Drake. I had a problem with Nathan Drake. Nathan Drake took the Tomb Raider, like, took the Tomb Raider style and did, like, got more popular with it, even though it wasn't much better than, like, Tomb Raider. And it pissed me off because I love Tomb Raider fangirl, fucking overshadowed by Nathan Drake. Koala winning, Koala trying. So on Friday evening, I open a Battlefield 6 server for the weekend. Yes! Hell yeah. Just for us. I'm so happy. Unfollowed, unsubscribed. For what? Nathan Drake from Uncharted. Yes, the Uncharted. I guess I was saying Nathan Drake, but it's Drake's Fortune. And his name is actually not Nathan Drake, is it? Just for us? Go to vacation. What do you mean? Unfollowed, unsubscribed. Oh, for the vacation. I see. Can we do something here? I need some Battlefield 6 in my life. Soon, but not soon enough. Hello there, friend. Let's open the servers until you're on vacation. I'm gonna be playing in Houston. I am going to, like, fucking fly myself back if you end up doing some shit like that. No. Get some help. Is he still just... You've been here since the start of us being down here, haven't you? Come here, bitch. Peek out again. I can kill you with the next couple bullets. Except if you do that, which is very skillful. Shit. Get me out of here. Oh, come on. No fucking way. There's so many friendlies right there, dude. Bugantino and Rush Fan Cygnus, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I heard you, Houston, you visiting. I am going to Houston. Bryce, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Also need some GTA 6 in my life. Good luck. That's 3 years from now. Mass murderer Nathan Drake. I mean, I guess. I didn't play all the games. I just played Drake's Fortune. And you know, I hadn't known anything about Drake's Fortune. Chupa, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello there. I didn't know anything about Drake's Fortune. So I started the game. It was like Tomb Raider. It's fun. It's cool. It's a platformer. It's a shooter. It's all that puzzle solving and everything. And then there's monsters. I get like a few missions into the game. Everything seems normal. And then there's like zombies. That are really fucking me up too. Honestly, I went through Drake's Fortune and I got into the first part where they actually had the like zombies and everything, and I could not get past it for the life of me. Use your PC on vacation like a real gamer? Hell yeah, let me just go and ship this like 3K plus computer in the back of my Cessna 1 whatever the fuck. Mine. I say mine. I don't own a plane. Please stop acting like I'm a pilot. But yeah, let's go through turbulence with the PC. I'm in Corpus Christi, Fed Courthouse right now, renovating this piece. Oh really? That's awesome. I'll be there soon. Hopefully not at the courthouse or anything, but I'll be near. Are you taking your gaming stuff with you? Dude, I would love that. That's the sort of situations I need a handheld for. I want to be up at 3,000 feet, 4,000 feet, playing on a Switch or something. That must be good, Twitch money, if you have a Cessna. That's a funny joke. That's so hilarious. No, not really. Now, we do rent the plane. And that is also expensive, but it's fine. But it's a lot cheaper than owning a plane. Not sure wireless would reach at 4K feet, but give it a go. I mean, I'm not streaming. I would hope that I could at least play like Zelda or something on offline, right? Like that's what handhelds are made for. You're not telling me right now that you have to be online, right? I was in a Cessna. Oh yeah, you gotta brag about it. I like it. Kind of brag about the pretty little Cessna you were in. It was really comfy, not gonna lie. I fly in a fucking beater compared to that. I am flying in a goddamn Crown Vic, basically. I am flying in a PT Cruiser compared to the fucking Lamborghini that is Jets. Safe travels. The weather down here is starting to cool down, but it's hurricane season. Tim, I live in Louisiana. We're neighbors. I know, a hurricane's been sniffing us too. You hit the side of a barn with this coldness? Oh shit. Get back here. You're the first man that I can actually fight because everyone else is past the front lines. Bought a Stitch in Tears of the Kingdom from a friend to play on the plane to Switzerland and noticed 10 minutes in I didn't like the game. Oh no! Did you continue to not like the game? Oh, that sucks. Hey, it was one time, but I enjoyed it a lot. Bryce, Chupa, and Kane, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Happy Monday. It is a day. Noraville, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. PT Cruiser, you're talking about a Dodge Neon with an ass. My mother had a Dodge Neon, no. Okay, those weren't absolutely horrible, right? I think she crashed it, so I couldn't tell. I don't think that thing ever got old enough to, you know, start having issues, start showing its faults and stuff because she crashed it. Ow. What I'm saying, you know the drill? Yes, indeed, I know the drill. You have your pilot's license? That's the coolest. I do not. I'm not cool. I'm actually really fucking lame and just my friend's cool. I have a very, very cool friend that gets into shit. I am not the one that gets into shit. I'm the one that talks to him. I worked for Dodge when they came out. Totally disposable car like Big Pins. Yeah, and probably along the lines of a PT Cruiser as well. My brother fucking loved the PT Cruiser. So bad. So fucking bad. So nasty of a vehicle. Can't hit the side of a barn with this coldness. What coldness are you talking about? What are you trying to shoot? First series girlfriend gave me a hickey in her neon. Oh yeah, good memories. I got a hickey. My mother found out about it, and then she told the whole family a day later. So that was fun. I went out to a fried chicken joint with my aunt, and she was like, "So I heard you have something on your neck," and I was like, "Oh, okay." The village knows. Emotional damage. Aries, thank you so much. It was very emotionally damaging. I have scars for it, and I'm not even kidding. Not like physical scars. I'm chill. We're fine. Mental scars, the ones that don't heal. Sad face, sad face, sad face. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Oh god. Alright, fine. But yeah, I really wanted to like Drake's Fortune, but I couldn't get past that damn zombie, and also it ruined my favorite series. And at that point, like, there was no more Tomb Raiders coming out. No one was interested in it anymore. The reboot would happen like 10 years later or some shit. God, I feel old. That's horrible. That's absolutely horrible. You know, I was looking forward to a game, but it came out 10 years later. Gaming is completely different now than what it used to be. Mothers are just waiting for family reunions to tell you secrets they know about you. Stop visiting reunions because of that? Yeah. Let's become talk of the town. Hell yeah. I love being the most talked about bitch in the room. No, I don't even go to any family reunions. Anything with a reunion in the name is somewhere I don't want to be. Sorry. I stay away and don't talk to you for a reason. There's no reunion needed. I burned my 10 p.m. Nutella toast, dude. My favorite thing lately has been a peanut butter toast at 12 o'clock midnight. It's so freaking delicious, and I love it. But also, it does not do too well for my sleep, I don't think. Mom, is that thing still going? There's no way. Come back here. Never mind, he's dead. Reunion. More like ruining. I think I just caught a stutter. That felt bad. You guys have family reunions? I don't. We used to, and then everyone got drunk and fought, so we didn't do it anymore. I also don't go to any of those functions on that side of the family. I'm pretty sure the last wedding or maybe funeral that I went to, my cousin got so drunk he had to be carried out because he was trying to fight with other family members. He was carried out on someone else's shoulder. He could not walk. That is my family. Hello. Welcome. Stupid son stole a police car with his friends. How? You'll end up in prison, you idiot. Doctor, thank you for the follow.
Hello.
Welcome in. And he's picked sleeping kid off the floor and put her in her bed, but I'm sore from Pilates earlier today. You are a fucking trooper. I think it would probably be... I'd probably take a year off from any exercise after having a child. This is gonna be my only match. I think I'm getting a fever, and oh, are you coming down with the COVID too? I hope I didn't give it to you. Give it to you through the screen. PBJ at night just hits different, and no J. No J, only PB. Only PB and bread. And toast. I don't want the sugar. Not at night. T19 Battle Pass. I just killed myself on that, by the way. I just really did. I'm gonna die to the being on the front lines, or I'm gonna die trying to run back to the back lines. I have a confession to make. I went back to 2042, and I think I enjoy it. I think a lot of people are figuring that out, giving 2042 a chance again. It's a halfway decent game. It's not a good Battlefield, but it is a halfway decent game. I did not enjoy it the other day playing hardcore because the hardcore version is hot dog shit, but only thing that keeps me going. Craving a burger now since early convo. Oh my god, I would love a fucking wide burger right now. I want like a Whataburger burger, I think. That or a Sonic burger. I like Sonic burgers. I don't think they're very popular for their burgers, but Luna makes me leave Delta Force. I don't want her. You can have her. Everyone else can have her. I liked playing her for a little bit, but man, those shock arrows are just... they last too long, I think. They either last too long or they do too much damage, because I should not be locked down at an entire point because there are just Luna arrows everywhere and I can't leave for another 30 seconds. It really interrupts the gameplay flow, which sucks. Let, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Carney, and Ashek, thank you so much for the Prime sub as well. Primers, my lovely primers. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying your time here. How are you doing? How's the stream been going? Hello there, Mexi. I've been doing okay. How are you? Stream's fine. Delta Force is hot and cold as usual, but that's no surprise. Prefer Sonic over any other fast food, really? They've got some really good cheese sticks, and their conies are fucking amazing. They're so good. I made a jam out of some Mustang grapes that I grow along the road that I live on. I add no sugar. I read that as mustard. I made a jam out of mustard. That's where the face came from. I'm sorry. Your Mustang grapes don't sound all that good, even though I don't know what that is. Sonic has great burgers. Trying to get those Battlefield 6 items. Hopefully we don't get burned out by the time the game arrives. I think everyone's gonna burn themselves out on 2042 and then be excited for Battlefield 6. I think that's fine. Luna arrows are my favorite. You are Delta Force cancer. I'm kidding. They give you the option for it, so can't really blame anyone for using it. It's basically like a cheat code to fucking send that thing out to a room and you farm kills inside of it. Hello there, Samus. Welcome in. Welcome back. You can stagger them with other Lunas so that they can never move forward. Hell yeah. It is so much area denial, though. I don't like that part of it. It needs to be nerfed a little bit. I'm not saying it has to do less damage or anything like that, but it needs to be nerfed somehow, some way. I encounter them way too much, and they affect my gameplay way too much. And not that it's a bad thing that they have something to use against me. It's more along the lines of, like, if I have trouble moving forward, it's an arrow. If I have trouble moving backwards, it's an arrow. If I have trouble getting with my squad, arrow. Always an arrow. And you just fucking run through a point with like little to no health, get tickled by an arrow, and you're dead. Enjoying my week off. A nice little vacation. Excited for Helldivers to drop tonight on Xbox. Helldivers wasn't on console? Really? After all this time? There's no way, right? Yesterday I ate at Burger King. I want some Burger King onion rings, dude. I'm starting to get so hungry for just junk food. They should nerf it. My revive's not getting more than 6 RPM. What do you mean, doctor? They should definitely nerf the arrow for sure, but I did it. She's now safe in bed, feeling like a buff mom, and you are a buff mom. Hell yeah. Heave ho. I'm glad it was easy for you. We love those. We take those. Make people play 2042, then the massive difference to Battlefield 6 instead of just getting Battlefield 6. I mean, that is a good strategy. That seems to be what they're going for. Who are the ladies behind you? If you're talking about these ladies, these are the same lady. This is Albedo, and I would pick them up, but we have a lot of video evidence of me destroying them on camera from just picking them up. They're not secure to their bases. This bitch's wings pop off like it's meant to jettison them away from her. So onion rings with the ring sauce. Oh God, I would kill for that right now in Minecraft. Brisket burger from Burger King is legit. Oh God, that is an insane spelling of burger. No, I love the brisket burger from Buc-ee's, or brisket sandwich, I guess. I don't know if it's a burger or a sandwich, but delicious nonetheless. Pulled. He's talking about Geralt with the huge honkers. Oh, don't look at him. He's exposed. You caught him in between changes. He was changing his bear armor into the cat. I don't remember what the cat was really named, but feline, probably. I don't know. Ursine armor, whatever. Anyway, Albedo should be prayed to, and I do every night. She is my savior. He even did a cool crossover, bringing Halo's ODST's heli jumpers to Helldivers as well. That's really cool. Okay, I will be right back, guys. I'm going to take a quick little tinkle break and, you know, get some water. All that stuff. Y'all should grab a beer, grab some water, take a nap. I don't care. Be right back. Hello. We are back. Sorry, I just read that she has to poop, okay? And that just made me laugh. I don't know why. Anyway, hello there. Leave a girl in peace. I'm saying, what if I had to poop? What's it to you? I'm the fastest pooper this side of the Mississippi. You know it. Okay, is anyone cute right now? Gosh, don't say that. Don't say that. Welcome back to your stream. Welcome back. Thank you. QMT sounds good. Let's get into it then. Just me and Felipe, like old times. It feels very familiar. Heading out. Got an office day tomorrow. Bye, Leth. And if you're going to bye to you. Waylander GBR, thank you for the follow. I knew something was off with my activity feed. So things are coming up way late on my activity feed. So if I miss like your follow or something for a few minutes, I'll get to it eventually when it pops up. But alerts aren't working like they should today, and I'm not sure why. I don't know if they're just me or if all the alerts are fucked up. Good night, M. Sleep well. I'm jealous your poop is quick. I have constipation. Oh no. It just wants to stay with you a little bit longer. Waylander, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Why though? Don't know. Hello there. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Primers. Food time, BRB. Have fun. Ooh, we're playing Cyclone. At least it's a little bit different. I know it's not a great map, but the best wedding, me and you. Okay, let's not go that far, Felipe. I was talking about being bros on the battlefield. No, none of that. None of that. You're already taken by Sydney Sweeney anyway. How could you ever outgoon your love for Sydney Sweeney? I don't want it to stay with me. I mean, it plans on it. It just likes you a lot. It doesn't want to leave. Great genes, to be fair. Sydney Sweeney. Oh my god, the great genes from the fucking... was she in an ad or something? That was such a weird line. TikTok hated it. I don't know what happened with it, but I do know that TikTok hated it. Yeah, an ad, some jeans ad, but they did do a really, really good jeans ad here recently. Not with Sydney Sweeney, but I don't know what company. TikTok, only TikTok. TikTok's the only place I ever hear about any internet drama except for live stream fails on Reddit, and that's about it. That is all I hear, and that is all I care to hear. Gap with Cat's Eye, gotcha, yep. And the dance is really good or something. It's a very millennial dance, but I love it. Who is she? Is she like a... The name gives me K-pop, possibly? K-pop or something? I'm not a big K-pop listener, but some of their really popular stuff is really good. Yeah, they are a girl group. Gotcha. A girl K-pop group or some sort of regional group. I see. I haven't been a big fan of a lot of music that's come out recently. I've basically just been listening to the same shit over and over again that's been popular. Is there anything good that's come out recently? Put me on some new music. I like rock, hip-hop, rap, no country, unfortunately. Only a couple Morgan Wallen songs. K-pop Demon Hunters. I haven't listened to that, but I have heard that it's taken people by storm. Swarm? By storm? Storm. I don't fucking know. Never mind. Oh, Thomas, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I'm gonna die. I am dead. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, my activity feed is just not working any. Oh, scroll down. Never mind. My alerts still aren't working, but thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Morgan Wallen as well. Morgan Wallen is okay. So I thought I was gonna hate Morgan Wallen, but he's actually got a little bit of like that popness to him too, which makes it a little bit more, you know, easy to listen to. Sleep Token is bomb. I like Sleep Token a lot. Only some of their songs though. I can't get into all of them. I'm not a huge fan of like the really guttural voices, and I know Sleep Token's not the worst for it. They have a lot of kind of singing bits. I like a little bit grungier of singing. So some of their lighter songs I like, but not their heavier things. It's taken people. It's taken them. New 3 Days Grace. What? 3 Days Grace album? There's a new... They are still live? I feel like 3 Days Grace, that band was kind of old when I was very young. New Attack album. If you like new metal, Attack Attack's not my favorite, honestly. I tried to listen to them because everyone was super into them when I was a kid in that pop punk era, but I never really cared for them all that much. I know they're not pop punk, but that era. Heavy's the Crown by Linkin Park, Praised by Seven Dust, and Like Me by Divisi are songs I can recommend. I like me some Linkin Park. I haven't listened to very much Linkin Park since they re-emerged, though. Since they lost their main singer. I'm sorry. I know it's gonna be a great horror that I forgot his name, but... Chester. Thank you, Chester. Him. Rest in peace. He was really, really good. I miss him. Miss his music. That Mac Miller. I want me some more Mac Miller. Chester Bennington. I don't think I know his last name. I think I mostly just see people refer to him as Chester, and that's good enough for me. Wow, I'm leaving now. Abraham. Linkin Park. Wait. Oh, is that another song? Nice. New map? Fairly new map. It came out a few weeks ago at least, or like a month or so, maybe? Reconsider. You can't run over me here, but he can. That thing sounds brutal. Does someone want to fuck with him? Because he's like, there. He's just there. Just chilling. There's a new 3 Days Grace album. There's a new singer for a while now. It's been both the old one and the new one singing on the album, so it's cool. That's awesome. I need to check out the new 3 Days Grace then. I used to love 3 Days Grace. I don't remember what album it was that I had, but it was the one with the cutout, the paper cutouts with the little heart. Fuck you. Is anyone gonna do something about this? Or are we just gonna continuously get shit on in our back line and thank him for it? Oh shit, I thought I was gonna be able to kill him with that while his back was turned. Almost. I'll send you a song. You got Spotify? I do have Spotify. Had the pleasure to visit LP concert. Man, I really wish I was able to... Was I? Did I listen to Linkin Park? No. Fuck. It was Pop Evil and someone else. Maybe it was Linkin Park. I don't remember. I went to a concert when I was young, and hell yeah. Pop Evil has really, really good stage presence. And whoever was headlining, I thought it was Linkin Park, but it might not have been. C is for cookie, and that's good enough for me. Fair enough. That's not a song. That's a joke about Linkin Park. Sounding like Linkin Park? Gotcha. Never mind. Oopsie. Brief exchange with the Chino Moreno from the DC Vomix metal album. Woo! Stop it. Stop it. Please. Quit. Leave me alone. Hello there, Sparkies. How's it going? I love Pop Evil. I live for Lions. I can't even remember. I wasn't a huge fan of Pop Evil before seeing them in concert, but they were really, really good. Like, surprisingly good. I know a couple of their, like, super popular songs, like the... I don't know. There's the traveling one. I don't remember what it's called. If you haven't already, I'd recommend listening to Them Crooked Vultures. It's like Queens of the Stone Age. You'd love it. How do you know I'd love it? You don't know what music I listen to. I will definitely check it out. What scope are you using? This is the thermal. The regular thermal. Hello. I didn't expect to see you up here, sir. I would love to not have to fight on the very front line, so if you motherfuckers can move up a little bit, that would be awesome. Actually get through our front lines. Are you a Maroon 5 person? I liked Maroon 5. I felt like that man scares me a little bit. I don't remember what his name is, but the main guy of Maroon 5, Adam Levine or something, that man is terrifying, and I don't know why. There's something off about him. There's something not right. He's scary. He's always singing about like love songs and love and stuff like that, but not a big fan. I used to like him a lot. Said if you like Queens of the Stone Age, you love it. Gotcha. I can't read. I'm sorry. You gotta give me a little bit of grace. I'm stupid. Yeah, he creeps me out. Dude, I don't know what it is. Them Crooked Vultures are amazing. I need to add that one to my list for sure. Yeah, we do have a Discord. If you want to suggest music, we do have a music channel, I believe. Am I wrong? Am I stupid? Do we have a music channel? We do have a music channel. It's not used very often, but I would love it to be. But we never use it, so I never really think about it. Crazy thing is, I heard Queens of the Stone Age and other bands, well-known bands, talk about how good they sound live. That's awesome. That's always a really big compliment when other musicians are praising you. Now, I want to go to like a Polyphia concert. I don't know if they're good at concerts at all. I know stage presence is very, very different depending on the band, but Polyphia, they're amazing live. I have no freaking doubts. That man is a virtuoso. It's insane how he shreds on that goddamn guitar. KG3689 and Harvest Horizons, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. This man is bleeding out beside me. You'll be okay. I'm actually finally coming here. I know you're about to tap out, but this time it's not a debate. Tim Henson specifically, but I appreciate all of them. Tim Henson is another breed. He is an advanced human. And I feel that way about a lot of people. But man, he is at the top of it. There why I got back into guitar. And ooh, I love guitar. I think it's such a fun little instrument to play. I was never good at it. My dad tried to teach me, but I am not very musically inclined. And I don't know why. I just never put enough thought into it, I guess. Never wanted it enough. There we go. I'm glad that you're getting past our front lines. Let's go. Let me shoot you now. I want to visit one of them concerts that you show me in the pictures with candles. We have them in an antique theater here, and it looks awesome. Maybe soon. I'm so fucking jealous that y'all get to have shit like that in places like that. I had a small little room, like a little conference room type thing, that they had the candlelight, whatever the fuck, candlelight concert. Beautiful, by the way. If you ever have the opportunity to go to one of those candlelight concerts, they're classical events. They'll play like cellos and shit. Really, really good. Breathtaking. Amazing. My entire goal right now is to learn their entire discography on guitar. Good freaking luck, dude. I'm not even sure if some of the chords that he goes through are reasonable for humans. Entire life goal right now is to learn. I already read that. Oopsie. Visit one of them concerts that show me. I already read that too. I just came to collect some drops. I didn't expect to share music today. I like it here. I'm glad you like it here. I like you being here. Subtitles on Twitch. Hello there, Vision. Is there a personal offense I have offended you with the captions? It's for people who can't speak English all that well. One more hour till I can battle my field. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, B. You enjoying 2042 then? Did you play 2042 very much before coming around to the Discord or coming around to the stream? I think Fever has them. Went to sci-fi concert with a string quartet. It was amazing, dude. So freaking amazing. And it was a string quartet here as well. And I am obsessed with cellos and big instruments like that, like the double bass and those beautiful, beautiful large string instruments. I think they have such a lovely sound too. I want to grind the Battlefield 6 rewards, but I also don't want to play 2042. It has been torture trying to get myself to play 2042 again, especially after playing Battlefield 6. Like if Battlefield 6, if I didn't play it, I think I would be fine. I would go through that battle pass, I would grit my teeth, and I would be fine with it. Changed captions for a bit. It isn't new. Yeah, it's been there since like the first year of me, maybe not the first year of me streaming, but pretty early. No, just new. Never knew. I kind of want to grind. I already read that. How dare you be accessible to non-native speakers? I showed you one picture from the Candlelight concert in the antique theater. Oh, that's gorgeous. That is freaking insane. Holy shit. I wonder what other venues would be really good for it. Any of the old, like, stages that they have in Europe are probably good, but we don't have anything like that. Nothing impressive, at least. Nothing too impressive. Wolf Alice album is out. Wolf Alice, is that the band or? Because all I know is Alice in Chains, and that's it. They've come to stop the rooster. FCC for more than a year. Yeah, this antique theater is older than US. That does not surprise me. That's insane to hear, though, from an American point of view, where everything around here is only as early as us coming over on the fucking Mayflower, which is not very... It is fairly recent as far as history is concerned. Jet band? I see, I see. Interesting. And what kind of music is it? Alice in Chains is incredible, though. I need to start listening to a little bit more classic rock. My dad would probably yell at me for calling Alice in Chains classic rock, but it is. It is. I'm sorry. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Stop shooting me, sir. Oh, God, I'm fucking slowed from like 15 different sources. Yeah, I don't want to have to go through 2042's Battle Pass, honestly. I know what they're doing, and I want to get some of the Battlefield 6 stuff, but I will not be preyed upon by FOMO into playing their much less good game. Need to reduce XP. Is it going too fast? I'm not upset about that. If you're talking about the 2042 stuff, it's just insane as it is now, or it's taking too long you're talking about. I think they intend it to actually be like a month-long battle pass, which sucks, and I don't like that. I mean, they said that they weren't going to add anything more. They shut down support for the game. Now it just feels like they're coming in and trying to profit off of the hype about Battlefield 6 without really giving us all that much. And it sucks. It really does. Need 250 XP for each point you get. That is insane. That is really, really crazy, because you end up getting what, like a few thousand every game? So you only get a couple points per game. Of course there are a few points. Also have the game on sale, on Steam at least. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, 2042 went on sale like every other goddamn week, honestly. You get the tier stuff every week, and it's for 7 weeks. I just don't understand the idea why they would make a full-length battle pass right now. Like, it feels a little bit skeevy that they got rid of support, and then they're releasing something because they're like, give us money while you're waiting for Battlefield 6. Let's keep the hype going for Battlefield 6. And I understand it. It's a good thing from a business standpoint, but making you play for like an entire month when you just want like 4 different rewards for Battlefield 6 feels a little bit like they're holding it over our heads a bit, and I don't like that. I want to feel like they actually kind of appreciate us and want to give us some more stuff, not they want us to buy a battle pass. Generally what they're doing, yeah, spot on. I mean, it's not a horrible thing. They are a business and they need to make money, and I imagine they haven't made very much money off of 2042 here recently. But man, I can just see it. I still refuse to spend like $4 or $5 New Zealand dollars on it, and they should have done third beta weekend with a big map. I feel like they definitely should have shown a bigger map in the beta for sure. Now, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like Cairo and Battery are probably going to be the most well-made maps, along with Capstone, because they've all been in there before. But it really is weird that they would release another smaller map. Like, if anything, I would think they would add, like, they would have Cairo, Battery, and then do the bigger map instead of the smaller map, smaller than even the smallest ones that they're complaining about already, or people are complaining about. What if maps are not 100% ready yet? It would be okay. I mean, they could have one big map. And they do have Capstone, which is like medium, but hopefully that's not the biggest map size. I don't think it is. I think it's been said that it's not, but I don't know. It just feels Like they could have done it a little bit differently. And not to fucking pick at things. Now, Reddit is doing some damn picking. Have y'all heard the shit about the color filter on Battlefield 6 right now? Did this with Battlefield 3 beta. This to try to entice COD players over. They never stop with that, and it ends up fucking shit up a little bit. Yes. Dude, if you haven't been on Reddit for the Battlefield 6 Reddit, people are up in arms because Battlefield 6 has like a color grade filter, like a blue color grade filter on Battery. It has a bit orange on Cairo. People are mad because I think it was like 1 or 2 YouTubers had mentioned it, and everyone was like, yeah, I don't like that too. Of course, the influencers are giving people another thing to bitch about for sure, but I've not seen it. People are nitpicking absolutely everything because they're bored waiting for Battlefield 6. And I get it. We're all waiting for it. We're all very excited about it. We don't need to run through everything with a fine-tooth comb and start nitpicking the shit out of it because it's so good. The guy that made the videos blowing up YouTube? Yeah. Not a big fan. It's really, really shitty. I mean, it is a fucking cinematic thing. It's something that you can change on your side too. Like, you can change the color grade on your monitor and everything. You can change, I believe you might be able to change it in like different programs like GeForce stuff. Besides the point. But it's such a nitpicky thing. Hello there, Incognito. My favorite south of I-10 LA person. Hello. I hope you're doing well on this fine Monday. Not gonna lie, influencers or streamers, or some streams like Tim the Tatman, XQC, Swag, etc. actually ruin games. I think it's trending a little bit too much in that direction. I hate the whole thing where it's like 10 tips and tricks you should know about in Battlefield 6. You are playing Battlefield 6 wrong if you're not using this weapon. You are playing Battlefield 6 wrong if you do not rat in this one fucking corner. Let me show you an exploit, and then everyone's going to do it for every map that you play on Cairo until the beta is over. It does ruin things. It absolutely does. It's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Mechna and Zabi, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. I have a friend who's a small-time streamer, and now every game has to have tack sprint and movement, otherwise it's bad. Wait, he ended up thinking that as well? Like, because of the trends and stuff? Reddit is the most unserious place to go to on the planet. Just never witnessed the level of griping about everything in this reality that we share. Yeah, I mean, people on Reddit are a little bit miserable sometimes. I think they're just bored. They're bored and they're very, very into things. And when you fuck with their things that they're into, that's crazy. No, I don't know. Swag literally said players need to get over and adapt to the movement. Like, fuck off, dude. You'll leave in a month. Let us have our game. Yeah, we're not gonna adapt to the movement. That's not Battlefield movement. I know that the like bunny hopping and the slide canceling and all that shit was a little bit of an exploit, so I'm not too worried about it. People are nitpicking the shit out of it, and we're not even near the final product just yet. There's only one article that I really enjoyed reading on Reddit. Thank you for sharing it. Yeah, you're welcome. Hydrate, I can, and stretch. It doesn't make very much sense. I feel like the influencers really push the metas of this and that we've seen in other games previously, which is great, amazing. Everyone plays exactly the same. Every match in a game feels exactly the same because everyone's doing the most meta stuff, going the most meta ways, following in exactly the footsteps and everything. It makes for a more boring game in my experience. Who's full into the streams know all and casuals are bad for gamers. For games, casuals make the game, yeah. There are a lot more casuals than there are super extreme sweaty esports, pros, oh, FaZe, Cloud, whatever. All those like really crazy, insanely good people. We're not all those. So we're not all going to go on a fucking slide canceling exploit run. First time watching Battlefield 6. Looked like a gimme depression material. Why depression? I just love tacos and shooting a bow. I cannot complain much. Tacos are what I look forward to in life. You're right. Never did agree with that gotcha bunch as clones in gaming. Yeah, I don't understand. It's just because it gives you the slightest bit of an advantage and everyone's like, I could have a slightest bit of an advantage. I could win every engagement that I'm in because I am just sipping around the person that I'm fighting like a fucking whirlwind. It's not skill. It's cheap. Very cheap. Bubbles Ryu, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Never did agree. I already read that. Oopsie. Every COD game since Modern Warfare 19 has felt the same, which has kind of ruined COD's identity. Yeah, and it's in part because they release the same game every year, but also in part because everyone's like, these are the attachments that you need to use on your weapon to win. These are the guns that you need to use to win. These are the gadgets that you need to spam constantly to win. Like, I just want to get in and pick up a random gun and be like, ooh, I actually kind of like this. I slap some attachments on it. Ooh, it's even better. Or, ooh, it's worse. I'll switch to something else. It takes out a lot of that because you're getting killed by the most meta weapon. So if you step out of the meta weapons, then you're at a huge disadvantage and there's nothing to be done about it. What about crawfish? What about crawfish? I love me some crawfish. I'm just here for the drops, but after receiving them, I'll enjoying stream in general, but I do like their nerfing the movement. It did not feel like Battlefield, even though I had no problems either way, but it felt like any other game at that point. I agree, Bubbles. I think the movement could be a little bit slower to match it up a little bit more with Battlefield 4, but I do understand why they were why they did what they did. I don't feel like the sliding and everything. The problems with sliding was basically an exploit, so I don't think that was a huge issue to like the speed of the movement. They're ironing that out. They're getting that. That'll be fine. That'll be gone by the time that the game comes out. Things will be a little bit slower. You're not gonna be able to fucking slide all around the map, jump, cancel, fucking B-hop, just flip, whatever. I don't know. But things are gonna get a little bit slower than what we felt. Could figure out how to balance their guns and making all guns viable. The game would be so much more fun. You see, there's some guns that are very, very hard to nerf or balance and still have them feel like reasonable. I feel like balances are probably the hardest thing about like an FPS game, just because like LMGs are fucking dominators. Shotguns are dominators. They dominate every like range that they're in. You can't have an LMG like rip through a person in 2 shots and have like a fucking pistol take 20 or something along those lines to really drop someone. You can't be like kind of realistic with it and still have it be balanced. I don't know. It's a little bit of a double-edged sword. Crawfish, hell yeah. Fucking love me some crawfish. I need some. It's not seasoned though. Won't be seasoned till the start of next year. Movement can't be slower than this. TTK and TTD will feel much worse if movement is slower. I don't think that turning it down a slight notch would do very much, honestly. But I don't personally think it needs to be hugely nerfed, the movement. I just hope the settings stay the same because I found my sweet sauce. You should have screenshotted that because it might be gone. I'm not sure. I have a feeling that settings are going to be reset between then and now when the next one releases, when Battlefield 6 releases to begin with. Puts a 4x scope on a shotgun. Dude, they're fucking insane close range. They can barely be beat, but every time you have people asking to nerf them, but they're true to what they really are in, you know, real life. You get close to a shotgun, you're probably going to be missing half of your body by the time you're done with it.
Hello there.
Oh, hello there. Hi there. Okay. The Alchemist, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Just copy that file and keep it. Ah, some files. I'm gonna brick my PC. I feel weird going into like the file explorer because I don't want to fuck anything up. I know it's not super possible, but my pleasure. No, mine. A screenshot. I mean, I hope they change the names or the mechanics because I won't know what's what. Oh yeah. Well, they are gonna be messing with the settings quite a bit. We'll see what it ends up feeling like. They might not even be along the same lines of like, it might feel different at the same number. So we'll see. I don't know. I'm sure you'll be able to get it on that sweet spot too. Shotguns have pretty long lethal range. I know the shotgun Battlefield 6 felt OP, but it still isn't. And lethal as it would be in IRL. That's what I'm talking about. Like, people are screaming for shotgun nerfs, but that's a shotgun, baby. That's a shotgun right there. It fucking shoots you. It blows a goddamn hole in you if you're close enough. Like, these things are crazy. I want a game that is like fully realistic guns, like 1-to-1. I want to see how it feels at the very least. I'm not sure if it would play well at all, but I want to see how it feels for sure. Is there a man in the corner? If you fucking tell me that that man was in the corner and I just backed... No, okay, there's a staircase there. I thought I just backed my ass up on him. Used him as a little stool. NGU Tom G, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well on this fine... Oh. Alright, here we go. Hope you're doing well on this fine Monday. It is a Monday, at the very least. You'll feel like Arma, if you ask me. I still feel like Arma's not 1-to-1 with, like, realism and shit. There's some things that are a bit off. Shotguns, I already read that. Oopsie. Yeah, but that shotgun can kill you from a distance, and that was me. BS from up close. I can understand one shot. Yeah, it shouldn't be like that, for sure. But, I don't know. There's a funness factor and a reality factor that needs to be balanced out pretty well, otherwise everything feels like shit. Feel like you're getting picked on by snipers and LMGs and all that sort of stuff, when all you really want to do is play an SMG that's not going to shoot further than like 20 meters in front of you. I shot 3-gun for a while. And shooting shotgun was my favorite part of the comp. Yes. Dude, I loved using shotgun, and apparently everyone else did, considering every building that I ran into had 4 motherfuckers and a shotgun in every single corner that was in that room. Square room, 4 corners, 4 shotguns. Draven, hello there. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you for the shout out. Hello there, Draven. How was your stream? How are you doing on this fine Monday? Okay, stop, please. Nope. Alright, never mind. Okay. Those things take too much health for not being able to be spotted, really. They are so hard to see. I cannot aim for my life. The game Delta took me like 20 tries to find good settings that work for me. My aim was all over the place and my sense was ridiculous. My aim's still not the best, but it works up close. Indeed. I mean, if they're close enough, everything will hit them, no matter what you fire out of your gun. Oh. No matter what direction you turn in, that man is inside of your body. Ow. I'm glad I didn't miss my mute button there. That one was coming whether I wanted it to or not. SMG 45 is dang in this game off the rip. I leveled it up with tickets to max it out, and woo-wee, do the SMG 45 is the only thing worth using. I don't want to be one of those meta streamers, but damn, it is fucking good. Is the MP7 any good? Here's the Bison. We can play with the Bison a little bit. I kind of want to switch it up. But maybe we should go with the I want to go with her and the SG552 because the SG552 brings me happiness in this life. Thermoscope looks bouncy though. What do you mean looks bouncy? Just like the aim. Let's see it. Let's see what you're talking about. I think I have it on this too. I should have it on this because I can't see. I am a blind bitch. M7 smacks. That's good to hear. MP7 fucking smacked in Battlefield as well. Huh. It's shaky, but I don't find it messes with my aim or anything, like ever. Alice James, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, and it's weird. It is a little bit shaky, but it's not like horrible. That was not a grenade. Definitely not smoke. Let me see. I wanted to get my little thing down, but I don't have it yet. Maxed out SSG2. The rate of fire is bonkers. Those are the types of guns I like. I really, really like high fire rates. It basically levels up my gameplay like 200%. If I end up going with something like a SCAR, which high damage, good gun, slower rate of fire, can't fucking do it. I will lose every time. I need to get on the motherfucker first, and I need to shoot him a lot. Many bullets. Hate using the 347 assault. I hate that I can't use it. 347 assault on any class. I was wondering why I never seen it in my loadout. Turns out it's only for one class. I've never understood why they put the guns on the operatives that they have. It didn't make very much sense. Why is the recon getting almost all of the AKs? That's insane. Well, I lie. It doesn't have almost all of them, but it has way more than it should. That's for damn sure. Bison was good. Bison's so freaking good. I did not switch. Oh, this is SG552. That's what I wanted. F2000 2042 with S-Barrel. 940 rate of fire. Jesus Christ. That thing is a saw. It just saws through things. Hello there, New George. Hope you're doing fine. Doing okay today. The streamer's still ill. I mean, I hear something in the voice. Still the tiniest bit ill, but I'm fine. This is basically all that's left of it, is what you're hearing right now. I'm a little bit tired from being sick, but that's about it. Just the bit of crud, I guess. But it doesn't even feel like I have anything, honestly. I feel great. Oh, that's a friendly. Hello there, friendly. Good afternoon, Parallax. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. How was your day? Hello there, NGU. What should I call you? Should I call you something special? Special? NG? Little NG? Oh, we should. Oh, that's up there. Is there any? Is this the only point? Oh god, that's the only point. What the fuck is happening here? Hello? Is there a spawn beacon? That man just popped out of nowhere. Not too bad. My buddy bought me 2042, so I've just been playing that. Ooh, congratulations. Are you having fun with it? Or are you just grinning and bearing it? I'm surprised that's your first time playing 2042. Hello, I've returned. Hello, return. Hello, Grow. That didn't work as well as I wanted it to. I started it. Didn't work. Call me Tom G. Hello there, Tom G. It's nice to meet you. Are you super into Delta Force? Or are you just like shooters? Or are you just like me? Then I hope everything will be fine in the end. I'm sure it will. I am still living for now, so it's fine. Select. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 17 months. Holy shit, Select. Oh yes, hello. I'm so glad to see you back here recently, Select. It's been nice having you around again. Better than the beta. Oh yeah, now I played the alpha and beta for 2042 and you learned your lesson there. Smart man. I don't blame you, honestly. But it's a good time to get into 2042 for sure, when it's over. And you're not having to deal with too much shit. Hello there, TJ. How's it going? How are we doing on this Monday? I said I've returned, not I'm returned. I know, I said that. I'm stupid, we know this. Shh, shh, shh. He was gonna turn around. He felt something in the force. What the fuck? Why is it so bad down here? I am also dumb. Dumb bitches club, hell yeah. We can be in here together and we can kiss. Battlefield 6 was gifted to me, oh shit, before the beta, so I'm just sitting here waiting patiently and clawing at my skin like I'm a crackhead. Dude, I feel the same way. Ooh. I feel the same way. I cannot wait. I am not going to do anything but play Battlefield 6 once it releases. For the longest time.
1 month till I can drink on stream, Koala Flex.
Ooh, Ken, thank you so much for the 20 months with the tier 2. We got the big wigs in here today. Thank you so much, Ken. I appreciate it. How are we doing? How was your weekend? Pose, pose, flex, pose. Oh, he's got a bigger one. God damn it. I'm great. How about you? Doing okay now? Was sick over the weekend and the end of last week, but we are fine. I almost died to COVID. Hello there, Nightcat. How's it going? It really wasn't all that bad. It was worse than the other COVIDs that I had, but I honestly had a really easy time with COVID before, so honestly, this last time is probably what I get. Been enjoying some of the older maps in 2042, though. That one from Battlefield 3, Caspian Border, was my jam. What the fuck just happened to me? Did I just do a backflip when I looked away? I really don't know what just happened to me. What was that? No, that was actually... Okay, that was me rolling. But it wasn't before. I didn't press anything. What happened? Hot yet again here, dude. I was sweating like a fucking pig last night. It was disgusting. And I just washed my sheets, too. I went super ham on it last night, and my friend was like, how do you know this map so well? It was in the scripture, the ancient scripture. It was in the lore. I read of it in the ancient books. Yeah, but no, I've been playing the older ones. I'm not a big fan of the older ones with 2042. Like, the big green map. I don't know what it is, but it is like... It's got that one big hill with the powers on it that snipers like to sit on. It's got like the B points on one side, the C points on the other. Joe weekend, gotta watch the nieces next weekend, so enjoyed my freedom. I see. Well, that's fun. Do you have anything planned with your nieces? Glad you're feeling better. Didn't even know COVID was still floating around, honestly. It's different strains. So they got like weaker and harsher strains. It's basically like the flu now. It's probably still dangerous to immunocompromised people, but tripped on rubble must have been. I tripped, I fell, I stubbed my toe. Was the game about to blow up or what? Man, there was a little bit too much explosions. Maybe it was about to blow up. COVID is not as dangerous as it used to be, but it's still there, indeed. It's basically like a... I feel like it's almost the same level as a flu, but I think I felt worse with the flu. So maybe like a couple dials lower than flu. Probably take him to a water park or get him to the garden, pending the heat outside. Yes, water park would be lovely. I've only went to one water park in my life, and half the rides were closed down because it had lightninged once. What is happening to my game? Hello? How you been today? Feeling okay? Been okay. Been on stream for most of the day, so you're seeing how I've been. Not too much going on, honestly. Do want to get on some games later. I need to grind my old school RuneScape account. Felt decent when I first got COVID, but when I got flu, I was dying. Yeah, I feel like there's enough like congestion issues and like stomach issues that the flu's worse. For me, at least. I don't get like the stomach issues or anything with COVID. And I do not get the... What I do get that I don't get with the flu is a massive fever and body aches to take out a goddamn ox. Jesus Christ, I felt like shit because of that. Thank you, Skedaddle. You look great too. Did you do something different with your hair? How are we doing? Did you have a good weekend? First Schlitterbahn is in my hometown. Oh shit. And the only time I went was to walk through to get to the river. I've never been to Schlitterbahn. I've wanted to, but then I realized that water parks aren't all that amazing. Honestly, it just feels germy now. Maybe I think I'm losing my childlike whimsy and just seeing shit like that instead. Like all the children that have been slobbering all over the fucking rails. I don't want to put my hands on them. I don't want to go down the same slide as them. Okay. Played a lot of 2042 last night without BF5 and before. Whoa, fuck you. Had a strong 4 squad, always in the top in the best squad. New map is okay, but for my taste too open. Every console bot wrecks hard, indeed. And I got sniped across that new map often. Often by AI. No fucking players were playing that. Like half of the lobby was actual real live humans. The rest was just AI sniping me from across the map. Hello there, Mark. How's it going? Miss Corona, that's my name. Don't wear it out. I like Corona beer too, so it's fitting. Hello, how are we doing, Mark? Did you have a good weekend? Hello there, Sky. Hugs to you. Hugs to you too. I don't think I can be revived right here. I don't think I'm supposed to be here like this. Look at that. Look at that. I think I was supposed to die as soon as I hit the water. Anyway, wish you a sweet stream time. I did. Nice. That is a lot of 2042. You are a greater man than I am woman, because Jesus Christ, I can't take that much 2042 at all. Ew, humans, I agree. I don't like them. They don't like me. It's mutual. Ooh, frick. The side of germs, the lines are definitely not good either. I've always wanted to go to Disney just to ride the rides and experience Disney. It seems like the ultimate carnival, and that's what I want. I fucking loved carnivals. But, I mean, is it really all that good if you have to wait in 30-minute lines, spend half of your time in the park in lines, or pay a little bit more to be able to skip the lines? You can definitely skip those lines if you pay for a fast pass. But anyway, the amount of people, the amount of children, the amount of germs and nastiness and snot, I do not want it. I do not need it. I would prefer not at all. But it does seem so cool. I want more adult spaces like that. I want more adult spaces that you can do things like that. Get my vaccine so the flu nor COVID doesn't knock me on my ass. Yeah, that's good. I didn't get the vaccines this year, but I didn't get it all that bad. I feel like it would have been a lot lighter, but it's okay. Back in the homeland again. Had a great weekend with mates. What about you? Aside from being sick, of course. Doing okay. Didn't do an absolute shit. Anything, literally anything over the past couple days. I was so fucking restless. I needed to do something, but I didn't want to go too hard with like cleaning and fuck myself up for today, because if I would have like really gotten up and around yesterday, I feel like today would have been a lot worse for me. But anyway, I heard a great joke today. I even wrote it down just in case I made it in. I said this earlier, but your chat is fucking crazy today. Indeed. Let's see. Where's the TJ? TJ. Oh. That was the same thing the first one said, huh? I didn't say the joke yet. Oh no? Okay. Alright, there's too many fucking people in this room. Say the joke, TJ. Say it. We should play it together sometime, so maybe. I mean, 2042, then it's more fun. You will see. I will see myself grinding my own teeth into the curb in Minecraft. But yeah, maybe. I think that would be fun. I was saving it for you. Okay, here it goes. Okay. I'm glad you seem to be feeling better. At least COVID knocked me on my ass for a week all 3 times. I had it, so you're doing great. Yeah, I recovered really fast this time. I was feeling mostly fine yesterday, just with a little bit of like skin sensitivity, like you get when you have a fever or something. Why did the baker have brown hands? He needed a poo. Why did the baker have brown hands? He needed... That's disgusting, TJ. That's so nasty. And yes, needed. Disgusting. It's a great joke. It's just so nasty. Oh, Lord have mercy. God damn it. I look away for a second and you motherfuckers are camping behind that. Your voice is really crispy today. I can hear that. I hope you get well with some crispy. It is. I'm sick. Some milk and honey. That only works for a little bit, unfortunately. They're very quick fixes. Lame. Very lame. I would like to visit Disney on edibles. I do not have a stare, but still on the doctor's note. Oh, Lord have mercy. That would be nightmare inducing. I don't think I could be affected at all if I'm gonna be around people like adults in costumes and shit. I think it's gonna freak me out eventually. I think like I'm gonna see Mickey off to the side, like taking his little break. He's gonna take off his head and I'm gonna scream. It sounds scary, like so much more scary than just navigating life on edibles. It's a 10 out of 10 joke. I cried laughing when I heard it at a bakery. You're so cute, TJ. I love your dad jokes. The right amount and the right people will help you. Indeed. Got a call from work and I need to go to work. Oh, what fucked up shit's happening today? Oh, I am sad I'm not a medic, so I can't help whatever the fuck just happened there. Ooh, another. Perhaps more grenades. Boink. Oh, god damn it. I don't have any more. God. I wanted a little bit more grenades. I want you to try and guess. Is it a fire? Did they start a fire again? Please don't tell me it's a fire. Someone breaks something? It's either a fire or someone broke something really big. No? Surprising. Damn. Where's this bitch? I'm stuck. Hello? Where is she? Oh my god, you are not in that fucking corner. You rat. Radimus Maximus. Oh shit. Oh, please don't let them. No, please. She has like 1 health. All you have to do is look at her. Please, just look at her. Thank you. I'd get that respawn beacon before I trip the fuck out, please. If someone spawned on that and killed everyone before they got me up, I was about to have a crash out the size of something you have never seen before. Didn't expect you to pin that. You can repost it with the old title if you like. Perhaps. I think it's probably good how it is, honestly. Power went out. Is it the power? Oh, the fucking power. Not again. It's better than a fire, so we can be happy about that, can't we? Sneaky, sneaky. There's gonna be a man up here. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. I felt it in the force. Oh god. What is next to me? Something's next to me. Yes, it is this man. Oh, great. Yes, yes, nice. Oh my god, I'm alive somehow. This is great news, everyone. No! God damn it, there we go. Finally. Own business in the food industry. Indeed. Super cool. Very interesting. I am trying to go back a little bit. It's fine. It's great. You're right, Qual. Oh, I mess with perfection. I think it's pretty good. It's not too bad. Let's keep it like that. But is there any other, like, places in the world that are kind of like Disney that maybe have a little bit less culture of having their children run around absolutely everywhere licking things? Maybe that's multicultural or something, but I would love to have like an adult sort of version of that. I think there's a Meow Wolf in Houston that I want to go and see. Meow Wolf is definitely like a art installation though. It's a little bit less of like an activity thing, I think. Oh, it's just theme parks, buddy. Look. A big one. A good one. A decent theme park that I'm interested in. Disney, yuck. I dated a Disney adult and it was scary. It was weird. Very weird. He was really into Disney. And Mickey Mouse specifically, like the most bland, the main one. The one. SeaWorld, Six Flags, Universal, those are all in America. I'm talking about like in Europe. I know the ones that we got here, and I know that they're mostly shitty, honestly. Disney's the only really interesting one. The other ones are just like, oh, there's a roller coaster. Disney's an experience, though. It is like I don't know. It's a story as well. Six Flags, the best theme parks. I haven't been to Six Flags in a very long time. But isn't it mostly just like regular rides and shit? It's got a lot of carnival rides, which is awesome, but I was looking for something a little bit more unique. Tell you one shocking fact in DMs. Check it after stream, though. Aye, Captain. Fair enough. It's just people. That is just people. You're right. But they're a little bit more often toddlers. Which Disney is a large draw of toddlers, believe it or not. There she is. Good night, Princess Koala. Good night, Vision. I hope you sleep well. Hope you have a good night. GG's. I mean, there's like Harry Potter World in Europe if you're into lazy writing. What do you... Okay, I like Harry Potter. I think it's decent. I like fantasy wizard worlds. That's a little bit my thing, the fantasy worlds, but I do really like Harry Potter, and I think that would be awesome. I have heard of that, but I haven't seen too much of it, which would be perfect to go and visit it. Where is it at? There's a nice big ancient wooden... Nope. Ancient and roller coaster in the same sentence? Not a thing. Not a thing that can happen. Fuck that. No. Wood roller coaster. No. That's okay. I'm fine. I'm already scared of heights. I'm terrified of heights. I don't want to do that. Leppy Leprechaun, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. He had a time machine and chose not to stop anyone getting... They had a time machine and chose not to stop anyone getting killed? Wait, what? On the ancient roller coaster? Who has a time machine? Oh, the fucking Harry Potter. Jesus Christ. Okay. What time machine? I'm losing it. It's gone. Oh, there we go. Not a thing that should... Look, every show is gonna have plot holes. Every show is gonna be like a little bit weird here and there, or book as well. But it happens. Doesn't make it a bad book because it has a little bit of creative like suspense of reality, I guess. I don't know. His ride, shows, themes, etc. Each park has different shit. It's awesome. We have 4 of them here. 4? My goodness. You want to send one over here? Stop hogging all of them, please? That sucks. I'm sorry. You're in the water. I don't even know if I can revive you there. I actually think I can. I think I've revived someone in the water. Maybe it's not against the law. Or the game. Oh, goodness. Hello there, Mom. I'm just gonna kill everyone who runs out of here and not give a shit about the rest of the game, as it turns out. I would love to enter through this door. Okay, never mind. I can enter hell. All for fantasy wizard worlds with the big bad couldn't take over a school and the main guy learned one spell. Also, a ginger managed to pull a smart baddie. Come on. Lord of the Ring all day. I live like 2 hours from the Rohan sets. The Time Turner from the 3rd book. Time Turner. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah, I get it. I get where there's criticism, but I also feel like random books don't get this super dug into either. Doesn't make no sense with the time traveling thing, but I feel like everything has something. Hello there. It's just me, Winter. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, Mr. Winter. My batteries are dead. I have to go to bed. Good night, HP. Sleep well. I was talking about the Ancient Wood thing. Oh, the Star Wars theme park stuff at Disney seems pretty cool. It does. I like Star Wars. I love themes, Star Wars shit. I would love to go there, but I also would not love to deal with the people and the children and all that shit. I was talking about the Ancient Wood thing. Gotcha. What? Why am I getting shot at? Where's there a man? Grab this on my PS5, but hitboxes are wonky on console, and I didn't enjoy that. I had heard something about consoles not being, like, all that amazing yet for Delta Force. So it's like hit detection that you're having trouble with, Box? Because I haven't seen anything. I haven't heard too many people playing it, honestly. People come in occasionally, but they don't usually say that. SJR, thank you so much for the 6 months with Prime. Thank you. I appreciate it. It works. Test. Is this thing on? I'm not going to knock on it because it will blow your eardrums out, but left arm is covered in tiny scratches, and I don't remember where they came from. Cat, probably. Cat or reaching into a bush. That was usually my two options when I was a kid. It was either reaching into a thorn bush because I'm stupid, or the cat reaching into my arm. Anyway, I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna go for a quick little tinkle break, give me some more water because my throat has been... but we will be right back. BRB. Hello. My camera's fucked up. Give it a second, but Ash, we need to talk about it. That is the first thing I read when I got back. How dare you? Same, but I cut my leg and burned my hand. What did you do? How the fuck? I don't remember when. Oh, you had all kind of... I see. Y'all need to stop hurting yourselves so much. Stay inside. Don't ever go outside. Don't touch grass. It's not good for you. It'll scratch you up and shit. Hello there, Tommy. How's it going? Go and make some coffee. I'll be back soon. Okie dokie. We are probably... yeah, we can gear up and everything. Good night, Chat and M. Good night, HP. Sleep well. Hopefully your pillow is cold and it feels nice. Hello there, Azabi. That won't help him. Wait, what? That won't help who? Heading to work. Good luck. Good freaking luck. Go deal with your power outage. Have they haven't done anything about that, have they? You should sue him. You should just sue him. Do it. Outside will hurt me, but the thoughts in my head hurt me worse, so outside I go. God damn it. Why does exercise actually have to make me feel better? It makes it to where I can't stay inside my goddamn house depressed as shit. Staying inside won't help them if they're accident prone. I am the poster child for that. You see that? Burn. See that? Burn. There's probably some on this arm too, but I fuck myself up cooking constantly. I tell you, after stream at 5 time, I ain't Captain. Yeah, I would love to climb. Do like rock climbing and everything, but I really am going to fuck myself up and I'm going to shit my pants because I'm so scared of heights. I really don't understand how I fly the way I do. Turning your home into a padded cell, it's really quite affordable. You know what? It probably is. Those acoustic panels, at the very least, are super cheap. You can get that extra padded ones. Those things never happen when you cook Stop it, Grove. I'm not cooking carbonara. How about you cook it for me? Show me how it needs to be done. Show me how to cook it. What the fuck are you doing, Cox? Hello? Quick internet issues. Those things never happen. I already read that. Oopsie. Outside will hurt me, but the thoughts in my head. I need to start going out and jogging again. Or going out and walking at the very least. Get started with it. Maybe if I buy some expensive ass tennis shoes, I'll actually, you know, walk, run, something like that. Because the ones that I have aren't really good for it at all. I've got some basic ass Nikes and some regular shit. I need to get some of the expensive ones that you were recommending earlier. I'm injuring at work, not at home, I think. Well, you don't know where it came from, so you can't say that for certain, for sure. Eggs, parm, pecco, guanciale. Pasta water, nothing more. You know, I burned the fuck out of myself on roux a while back. So if you don't know what roux is a combination of like flour and butter or oil or something along those lines, and you brown the shit out of it basically. It takes forever. It ends up like lava. And I was stirring it a little bit too quickly. It jumped up and grabbed my hand. It stuck to me like fucking napalm. It was horrible. I think I kind of burned off my fingerprint, but it ended up growing back. So apparently that's a thing that can happen. Your fingerprint can grow back, but it was gone for a while. Oh, and pepper. Ooh. Eggs, parm, pecco, pasta water, nothing more. It does seem pretty simple. That is good. But what about how many eggs does it use? I know people were talking about it after doing my farm eggs. Getting my farm eggs. Sure, I can find a video on TikTok. One of the Italian chefs for a simple recipe of carbonara. I actually saw one on TikTok the other day of a Italian lady doing a not so Italian carbonara, but I haven't seen a real one be made. Rue can sod off. Nothing is worth all that. Dude, it is worth all that. You can't tell occasion it's not worth all that. That is basically the building block of all of our foods. Rice dressing, roux. Rice and gravy, roux. Gumbo, roux. Jambalaya, maybe roux. Possibly roux. You can't commit crimes with impunity. What? Oh, yeah. I mean, not anymore. I could do it again. I mean, it's easily recreatable. Watch the rest of episode 3 of Alien Earth and my interest is reinstated. Cool shit. Yeah, it's not too bad, is it? I think that they're really going the way of showing off the synths and the human synths, which is not something that they had before, was it? Or maybe there was a couple people that were implanted. No, I don't know. I don't remember some of the earlier Alien movies with that. Chef Nana videos are great. Maybe it's Chef Nana. I don't remember. She's like a black-haired, little bit tinier, heavier set woman. But she's really good. She's awesome. I love her. Everything is either a soup or a salad after all. I mean, if you very much broaden what salad encompasses, for sure. 4 eggs for 4 people, for example. Oh, it's 1 egg per person, per serving at least. That's awesome. That's easy to figure out, honestly. I wish more recipes were like that, but it just don't make sense. Pecorino Romano is Pecco. It depends on how much you want to make. Sometimes use 3 yolks. Why do you know how to make such a good carbonara hash? You are a practiced carbonara maker? I don't know anything about that shit. I need to get a little bit better at cooking from different cultures. Alien Earth's good. There should be new episodes today, right? Or Tuesday? I don't know, but I'm looking forward to it. And we eat good. Aren't they like always an hour long or something too? Caparia Cultu. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Gives me a real home style cooking vibe to it. Little Italian grandma looking woman. Oh no, not her, but that would be really cute. A nonna. Oh, Jesus. Ow, my face. Oh, not him either. Goddamn, I'm stealing all my shit because I'm indecisive. I love cooking carbonara. It's my second favorite pasta after a proper bolognese ragu. I see. What do you like cooking the most? Is it just the carbonara or do you do more Italian dishes? Illegal. Carbonara is overrated. Oh, how dare you. How dare you. The Italian community is in shambles right now. Somewhere near Memorial Park. Wait, what? Exploded artillery shell from World War I got found in Houston. Oh, yay! I'm going to Houston. Yay! But did they explode it? Somewhere near Memorial Park. Hopefully that is done and dealt with by the time I go over there. I'm not looking to blow up on my vacation. Not looking to blow up at all. Actually. Houston's nowhere near the Maginot Line? What? Oh, was it a fake article? Oh, that sucks. Well, that's good for me. That doesn't suck. I mean, it's actually a good thing, but... Just tap a long broomstick in front of you while walking. Should be fine. Or get a rat. Wait. A rat? Are rats enough to explode unexploded artillery shells? I feel like if the ground impact did not work, I don't think the rat stepping on it will, but maybe. There are mine detecting rats? Oh, Lord. It's a horrible day to be a canary. No. It's a good day to be a canary. It wasn't back then, though. We do use animals for sacrificial lambs pretty often, including sacrificial lambs. Doing kind of everything for different reasons. If I have time, I'll make my own pasta and do a low and slow ragu, or sometimes I'll do Mexican, make everything from scratch. That sounds amazing. Do you make like your own salsa and everything? Because I've always wanted to do that, but I also don't want tomatoes in my house. I've got a thing against tomatoes, I'm sorry. It's not a fake article. I'll share the link in the corner. Gotcha. Carbonara is one of the favorite pasta dishes. The best one is linguine with seafood. I'm not a big fan of seafood pastas. I feel like if you put shrimp in a pasta, everything tastes like shrimp and there's no other flavors. It is just shrimp flavored shrimp. The noodles are shrimp. The sauce is shrimp. The shrimp, believe it or not, shrimp. They also experimented with putting live chickens in bombs. They kept the electronics warm. We couldn't have figured out anything else for that other than putting a live being generating heat. No? Okay. Okay, alright, fine. Nothing better than a homemade salsa. It does sound really good. I've never had a homemade salsa though. It's essential. Jarred stuff sucks. You can make salsa verde. I've always had the opinion of all jarred shit sucks. Except for maybe on the border jars. Because those are pretty good. There's a halfway decent. Hey, I'm back. Hello there, Tom. Welcome back. They're irradiated shrimp from Walmart. Oh no, so that was one of the things that I wanted to talk about for my little sick leave break. There was irradiated shrimp at Walmart. Apparently they had been exposed to like, what is it, like cesium or some radiated element. And oh my God, are we all... What is happening to the FDA here recently? Hello there, Galaxy. How's it going? Doesn't taste very, very good. There's some restaurants here that make some delicious ones. Ooh, that is exciting. I want to go to a true Italian restaurant, or get maybe not a restaurant, maybe some home cooking, but I feel like that's a lot to ask for. Go invite myself to someone's house. It's fine. Everything is radioactive. I don't know about that. Not in the doses that maybe the shrimp were radioactive. I don't know. I don't actually know. Shrimp I used to catch fish yesterday weren't trippy enough. I didn't catch anything on it. You gotta make them stink a little bit more. You gotta let them stay out in the fucking heat for a bit and then put them on the edge of the line. Into the line. Cesium. Yep, cesium-137. Crazy. So, is there any reason why there would be radioactive material in a factory? I feel like it could be some use somehow, because radiation's used in a lot of things that we don't know about, but there are definitely less healthy doses of radiation, but we're all radioactive to some degree. The sun fucks us all up. I like my scrimps glow in the dark. I think they taste extra bright that way. I think they're just delicious. Why is my skin falling off? I want to get into baking bread. I can help you with that. I'm a bread baker. I do a lot of it, or I did a lot of it. I love bread. Baking was never enough of a challenge, just mixing things together in a recipe, so I needed something a little bit harder. And bread was the answer to that. And B2, since he's very interested in our food, would definitely take you juice and vine to a local restaurant. That would be awesome. Or you can get your mama to cook us a meal, because that would be amazing as well. A rotting shark used a shark bait that got changed out. It is what I caught fish on. Yeah. Get him. Get him. Oh my god, he's gonna kill you all if you keep trying to fucking just long arm me through this door. Yeah, anything that's slightly stinkier than the rest, use that as fish bait. They smell it. You're telling me the big molten blob in the sky, which burns me, burns with radiation? Maybe. Ultraviolet? What? What was the last part of that? Ultraviolet radiation. I didn't know the sun was trying to kill me. I did. The sun always tries to kill me. It's too fucking hot around here in Louisiana. It happens every summer. Hello there. Discovered the very good Arabic here in the city. Discovered that there is a very good Arabic restaurant here in the city. Ooh. What kind of food is that? I don't really know Arabic food all that much. Griffin, thank you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It has been nice. Very, very nice. Hello there, Black Ops. How are we doing on this lovely Monday afternoon, evening, morning? I don't know what time it is there for you, but hopefully it's good time. No. No. These are your actions. I got myself a heavy dose of PVC pipe. Nice. Congratulations on your newly found PVC. Been a good 5 months. You and the community are awesome. I'm so glad you like it here, Griffin. I like you a lot. I'm glad you stuck around. Don't you have all those swamp trees to protect you? No. The swamp trees grow in the swamp. I do not reside in the swamp. I know it is a widely held belief that everyone in South Louisiana lives cuddling up with an alligator, but they're actually fairly far from me. Those and them trees, the cypress trees, I think is what you're talking about. Cypress trees are beautiful, but they are in the water. You're not a swamp monster. I mean, only when I first wake up. I look disgusting in the morning, kind of like a swamp monster. Fuck you. Hummus is in any way, shape, or form. Oh, I like hummus. I could definitely get behind some Arabic food then. Hell yeah. Is hummus typically Arabic? Or I feel like I know hummus from Greek food, perhaps? Guess I'm the troublesome one in this chat. Are you being targeted out of everyone, Vi? You poor thing. Leave her alone. Leave Brittany alone. Us guys look disgusting in the morning and we stay that way? I don't believe that. I have seen many a pretty man in my life. Oh shit. Okay, alright. I thought she died after the first one. That looked like aimbot. I'm sorry. I promise it's just my stupid hand. Bean dipping his Texas hummus. Stop. You can't say that. The Texans are gonna get mad. But it is kind of true. I don't like bean dip all that much though. I think it's decent, but I feel like there's better dips in the world and we should explore those options before ever doing a bean dip. I'm getting nervous. Listen, I'm listening. Hello? Hi. My name's Paul. Oh shit. Oh no, god damn it. I didn't get that one. Greeks have it as well, but it's not as Arabic as it gets. I see. Hummus means chickpeas in Arabic. Really? I knew that it was made out of chickpeas. I didn't know that hummus was actually another chickpea. Or, I mean, another word for chickpea in a different language. Now, this is the jalapeno kind of bean dip. It's overrated. I really like jalapeno dips of any sort. Listen to what? Cheese dip before bean dip. Also salsa before bean dip. Oh, shit. Oh, no. God damn it. Cheese dip, salsa, bean dip of some sort, shape, or fashion. I don't really like dips all that much. I feel like I just want to eat the dip and I don't want to eat the chips, so I end up just with huge globs of this dip, and then I don't like it that much anymore. I am getting tired and my brain is getting all like cross-wired. I don't know how to speak anymore. Nachos are so fucking good. Ooh, nachos would be really, really good. I haven't had some like decently made nachos in a while. The last nachos I think I had were like some cheap bullshit with that nasty, nasty nacho cheese sauce. I want some good ones though. I want some homemade nachos. Carrot sticks are a good alternative. I can't do carrot sticks. I feel like I'm gonna, 1, break my teeth, 2, turn into a fucking rabbit. I can't take that much of carrot. Beans are huge in Louisiana. I mean, we are very close in proximity to Mexico, so yes, kinda. We also have like red beans and rice and stuff like that, but aside from that, I feel like it mostly comes from like Mexican influence and not really us. What is mine? It is nacho cheese. It's not. Oh Lord. Okay, are you gonna? No, you're not gonna let me get you, and you are going to bait me into dying to fucking artillery. Ow. It's nacho cheese, don't touch it. Rabbit Olefant. Alright, that's a new one. That's definitely a new one. Like a bunny. Let me see if I can find a pic of my nachos. I accidentally deleted my camera roll. But you deleted all your pictures on accident? I feel like that's a bigger issue than it was just brought up. What kind of super dense carrots do y'all have over there? The little baby carrots. They always end up a little bit too, like... I'm really weird about my teeth as well, so my tolerance for things being hard to chew through and, like, snappy are probably a little bit different than yours. I am deathly afraid of breaking my teeth, and it's so stupid. Baby carrots and ranch go hard as a snack. I do not like ranch that much. I like ranch on very certain things and very certain ranches, but I am not a all ranches are equal sort of person. I am not I will scoop things, or I will eat things just for it to be a vessel for ranch. Not really that type. Same as celery and ranch. I hate celery. I think its ability to get caught in my teeth is like... It's not overshadowed enough by the flavor. The flavor is non-existent. It tastes like I just dragged my tongue across the lawn, and man, it just gets stuck in my teeth constantly. You like Cool Ranch Doritos? I don't like Doritos all that much, honestly. I think they're okay, but they're always the thing of like, do you have some chips? Yeah. Are they Doritos? Yeah. I don't want them. I think they're okay, but they're definitely not the greatest. What exactly is ranch? I guess a sauce, but what kind? It's like, I mean, I really don't know what it's made of, so I can't tell you, but it is something. Maybe someone else in chat will give you the ingredients for it, but I don't think it's all that complicated or miraculous, honestly. That dude just worked the shit out of me. I don't know if y'all saw him jump over the thing. Like, spicy? What spicy? I need to learn more about playing Delta Force on Xbox. Tried playing it on Omen PC, but it's trippy. That caused me a bit of motion sickness. You might be able to turn off the motion blur and stuff like that in your game, and that usually helps a little bit with the motion sickness. I don't either, but on baby carrots and celery, it's good. I also don't like crunchy water. Thank you. I don't like it. It just tastes like... So, you know the smell of gin? Not the super alcohol-y smell of it, but like the plant matter smell? That's celery. I don't know why. It's disgusting. I don't like gin. I don't like celery. Good night, sweet prince. God damn it. So then you're a Lay's person. I am actually a Lay's person. I'm a Lay's and Ruffles person. The sauce? Ranch is not spicy, no. Ranch is sour cream and buttermilk base. Think a tangy sauce, but on steroids, not literally. Yeah, maybe. I think we could have figured out that it wasn't literally, but maybe they inject the steroids. I mean, there's radiation in the shrimp, so honestly, can we be too sure? I tried body cam and had a weird motion sickness. Body cam, the like super serious game. Yeah, that one looks like it might natively give you motion sickness, no matter what. I love gin. Not a big fan of gin. Gin is plant. Wizard 101. Just giving free month memberships for their upcoming console release. Every word in that sentence is a little bit more shocking than last. Coming out of the game preview phase. Okay, so Wizard 101 is still alive. It still exists in this world that we live in. 2, console. It's been like 20 years. What do you mean they're coming out to console finally? How do you play that on console? Yeah, Ruffles? Hell yeah. Man after my own heart. The Ruffles of my heart. Thousand Island dressing is McDonald's Big Mac sauce? No, it's not. No way. Also, Thousand Island dressings taste like really, really different depending on what brand you get. The one, I don't know what one it was from Walmart. I would fucking damn near drink that shit. I didn't like any salad dressings whatsoever, but Thousand Island was like a cheat code for it. And oh my god, I loved it. Ruffles with Louisiana hot sauce and Texas Pete's. Have y'all ever had voodoo chips? I think they are mostly sold in Louisiana. I'm not sure if they are sold extensively everywhere else, but those, I think they're Zapp's. So there's Zapp's voodoo chips. It is such a confusing flavor. Lay's got the best barbecue chips. Ruffles got great sour cream and cheddar. Ruffles got great sour cream and cheddar. That is my thing. Or sour cream and onion for me, at least. I don't know about cheddar. Not a big fan of artificial cheese flavors, honestly. A little bit of ketchup and mayonnaise mixed together. Fantastic dip for basic Ruffles. No. 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 No ketchup and chips. No. I do not accept it. I think it'd be okay, but I use like the mayo and ketchup and mustard stuff for like crawfish and sometimes on sandwiches and stuff like that, but I don't think I'd be able to dip chips in that, honestly. It's a really good dip. Don't know if it's that good. Been on console for a few months now. It's still free to play, but when it goes to full release, you'll need a membership. Oh. I cannot believe that they are still doing Wizard 101. Is it still successful? I feel like I never really hear it, so it's definitely not at the forefront of any, like... Was that an MMO? Keep your voodoo things in LA, please. Look, it's a flavor of chip. Everyone knows voodoo goes with Louisiana, so they're branding it. Of course they are. No. That dude's working it. I don't know... That Geratos dude, that's... 1, not a cheater. 2, his movement's fucking insane. Props to that dude. It's like 1 part ketchup to 3 parts mayo and another little part of hot sauce. Could be good. Don't know if it's good on chips though. I've talked about Frito pies a couple times here. Man, I fucking love Frito pies. Voodoo in the Cajun dill gator tater flavor. I haven't had. I don't think I've had the Cajun dill gator tater flavor. That was a fucking trip to read. Cajun dill gator tater flavor. Why is it a tongue twister? I was skeptical too once, Koala. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus and Rast. Oh, Popeye's spicy chicken sandwiches are the only spicy because of their mayo, and their spicy mayo is just a little cayenne and sriracha mixed together. Yeah, that's what I figured. I never got one of those Popeye's spicy chicken sandwiches that everyone was hyping about because I knew it would probably end up tasting like fucking vinegar and maybe the slightest little tiniest bit of spice, but I knew it wasn't gonna be good. Made a balanced wizard class character. You still play Wizard 101? That's super cool. Is it worth playing now? I had some yesterday coming in from the beach. Ooh. That sounds really, really good right now. Those voodoo chips, I have such a hate and love relationship with them. They're really, really good, but they get so tiring so fast, and I don't know how to place it. I don't even know what it's like, what flavor they are trying to go for. It is just voodoo, and that's it. Yes, yes, do not. Oh, do not. Do not. All right. This time, you don't die immediately, or the smoke goes away. That's cool. I like the regular spicy, but they have a like pepper-based spicy, like habanero or ghost pepper or something, and it's such a letdown. Oh, really? I usually really enjoy habanero and ghost pepper as well. You're looking for Jesus? Trying to find him in this game, but I can't. Jesus Christ. I already read that. You remind me of Babe. What Babe? Babe with power. What power? The power of voodoo. Voodoo? I almost wore a shirt from the fucking Labyrinth today. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but it's like a black and purple shirt. I almost wore that. I had my hand on it this morning, so it's kind of crazy. I am looking for some chips, though. I'm looking for some sort of food. Hell yeah, someone finally got it. Look, I can't hear anything else but that when I read that. You remind me of the Babe. What Babe? I honestly don't even know if I've watched The Labyrinth all that extensively. I watched it when I was a lot younger, but of course I recognized the memes. Hello there, Michael. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Reference that shit so often, people just look at me sideways. I think it's the babe part, because they're like, why are you calling me babe? How dare you? I'm taken. Hello there, Daryl. How's it going? How are you shooting me clean through the smoke, ma'am? Not sure if it's crossplay, but with the amount of people playing, it might be. The last time I played, some areas are a little laggy depending on how many people are in the world, but it's fun to play through the story again. That's awesome. I wonder if it's the same story that I remember, and I don't. So I would have to get in and see if it felt familiar or not, but I wonder if it's about the same. I thought that was amazing. I played that at my cousin's house on their PC because they had a decent PC and I did not. Okay. All right. Good night for me. Bye, memory. Good night. Sleep well. How we doing today, Michael? What you laughing at? What you coming in here giggling? Hee hee ha ha. It's pretty much a full game already. They're just working out the bugs. That's awesome. What power? The power of voodoo. Voodoo. Hoodoo. You do. Do what? Remind me of the Babe. I love that shit. That is so fun to say, too. I am very much one of those people that will repeat something over and over again because it was really fun to say, and oh my god, that is definitely one of it. It's the exact same story. You have all the other subquests and jobs and arenas for PvP and whatnot, and a shop. It's pretty fun. I wonder how much they've expanded since I played too, because it's been, what, 15 years or some shit? I played it in Oh, longer than that. 20-something years? Jesus. No. It was about 20 or so years ago. No. Cease. That's friendly. Majorina is fun as hell. Ooh, I'm super excited about Majorina, but I haven't played it yet. I know it's only like $3, but I need to get it. I need to do it. I saw some of the community was on it before, but I didn't end up getting in with them. Now I want to. Now I feel left out. I want to shoot fireballs with just my vocabulary. Legendary playlist is back. Indeed. 2008 was the initial release, so yeah, about 20 years. Jesus Christ. It feels so long ago. My goodness. I wouldn't mind getting back into the nostalgia and everything, but I don't feel like I'd put enough time into it to even bother with it. Oh shit. I'm just gonna stick to my little RuneScape grind. Old. I know. I know, I'm getting fucking old. I'm excited for Borderlands 4, kinda. I hope it's not that high, honestly. I'm looking forward to seeing what it is. I'm looking forward to seeing it release. I'm not looking forward to buying it or playing it, perhaps. RuneScape brought me from my lurk. Hell yeah. I am now combat level 50, finally. I grinded over the weekend, got my things all up to about 40. The range fucking sucked. I really don't like doing ranged. It's a fun little hour or two every once in a while. Not too bad then. I usually sit on my little phone playing my old school RuneScape since it's mobile and PC. And that is really what's selling RuneScape to me, honestly, is the fact that I can play it on my phone too. Might be able to get a code for Borderlands 4 because of your new GPU. How do those things... Really? Where? How? Why? Firecape soon? I barely know what that is, but I know that it's very dangerous or something and very hard to get, perhaps. Guys, that will be it for me today. My brain is starting to misfire a little bit, but we did make it for almost a full stream. Hell yeah. I am starving to death and stumbling over my words, so I'm going to leave with my dignity intact. Okay? Maybe not soon then, but not dangerous. It's a safe death. I see. No death is a safe death. I carry my entire bank on me at all times. I am too scared to leave home without it. Abandoning, I know. It sucks. But we'll be back here Wednesday, not Friday. Unfortunately, I am going on vacation, just to tell you guys again. Don't expect me Friday and Monday. Let's try to change that. We can try it. Hell yeah, let's go. It's a reward for a 5 series, 50 series cards through NVIDIA app. Ooh, I might have to do that then. Grab it. Mission 101, that was what fried the brain. Yeah, that's what fried the brain. Sometimes brands make collabs with games and they give free GPUs or games with GPUs or CPUs. I need to do that for sure. But anyway, guys, if you are new here, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 12 to 5 Central Standard Time. Join the Discord for any live notifications, event notifications, or just to chat, play, whatever. We have Battlefield 6 coming up here soon. I'm sure there will be a lot of people trying to play. It's a little bit far from now, but yeah. Happy to have caught the stream. You have a good evening. You as well. Thank you for playing with us, Koala, even though you have a cold. Close enough. I'm not going to correct you. Join those social medias. We have Instagram, Twitter, and we have a VOD YouTube. But let's go say hi to a friend, mayhaps, perhaps. Let's go raid out, stick around, go say hi to whoever we end up raiding, who I don't know yet. Not quite yet. So, let's see. Who is in the category, or who is looking extra freaking cute today? I don't see any cuties yet. Hello. Nice to meet you, Koala. You too, Black Ops. Koala Bananas. Nice to meet you, ma'am. Nice to meet you as well. Hopefully y'all stick around. Come back for another stream. Can't wait to see the vacation pics. Me neither. Can't wait to see the vacation. Oof. Okay, so let's go and raid someone. Someone beautiful, someone nice, someone happy, perhaps? Let's see. Someone maybe not co-streaming because that shit breaks my fucking brain. Who is this? Who are you? All right. Make sure you all come back Friday. No, don't come back Friday. Come back Wednesday. We'll be back Wednesday, 12 o'clock Central Standard Time. Not Friday, though. Perhaps not. Okay, I am going to raid this person. He's actually playing some Warfare, which is extremely rare to see. Usually everyone's streaming Operations, but we do see a lovely Warfare streamer, so let's go say hi to them, drop them a follow. Thank you so much for the follow, Jax the Ripper. Slow-Mo Puke, thank you for the follow earlier. And the rest of you guys, I'm sorry. I am a little bit fucked up today. Just got off of being sick, if you didn't hear it 300 times before. Anyway, let's go say hi to Rizichu. I think that's how you say his name. He seems very nice. All right, but I will see you guys Wednesday. Bye.